Good afternoon, everybody. How the devil are you all doing? You all doing well? I hope so. I'm in a good mood today, chat. I've not been at work all day, and I'm not going to be at work all week. So it's my wedding anniversary this week to Mrs. Wolfie. She's survived yet another year, so I think we certainly need hearts to go out and chat for her. But yeah, so we've got some time off, so we can spend a bit of time together and have a bit of fun, a few laughs, and everything else. But she has currently gone to bed, probably to listen to another audiobook. So I am going to be streaming with you guys. So tonight we're going to get back on some Baldur's Gate. We're going to get Dra in. We're going to go kill the next big thing, hopefully, which is it's the sorceress Oren, or the shape changer Oren. So we're going to be going for her tonight, the representative Baal. So let's get Dra in and let's try and get this show on the road.
Hello.
Yo, Dra.
She survived another year.
Yes, Mrs. Wolfie.
Is that survived another year with you, or survived another year not murdering you?
Well, that would be me surviving another year. But yes, Mrs. Wolfie and myself have been together, married for another year. I would say happily. I believe happily. She might tell you different, but I would say that, you know, being married to me, there's a very fine line between spouse and carer.
Definitely. I had to grow up with you, so...
There are certainly days where Mrs. Wolfie, I think, looks over at me and just goes, yeah, he's certainly the special one for me. Well then, Dra, let's get this show on the road.
Yeah, just loading up the game. When she says special, she means better.
She means I eat all the crayons, and I tell you what, the purple ones taste... Oh, no, sorry, I tell a lie, the blue ones taste the best. Followed by the purple ones.
What, are they blueberry?
No. The purple ones might be blueberry.
The blue ones are just blue.
I've discussed this with many people. The flavour of blue. And people go, oh no, it's like a blueberry flavour. It's like, no, because that's purple. And it's like, when you have a blue drink, it's like, what is it? And there's this drink, oh, this is tropical blast, this is this is that. It's like, there is no definitive flavour for blue. And I think there's one drinks company that have a blue isotonic drink. And you look through their range, and it's like, this is apple, this is lemon, this is orange, this is passion fruit. And the blue one is just, this is blue. And that's it. The flavour is just blue. I'm telling you, blue is the greatest flavour ever. Although, if it's bleach, don't drink it. That's a very silly idea.
Oh, you can drink it once.
Once. Twice if you make it to the hospital quick enough. Chat, please remember, we are not advocating bleach. That is a very silly thing to do. And please don't... I've seen it started making a resurgence. Please don't eat Tide Pods.
Eat what?
Tide Pods. They're fucking clothes cleaning pods. You know,
Okay.
You know, in the UK, we get like the fairy liquid tabs.
Yes.
And you throw, Tide Pods are those in the US. And some people have, it was a thing like a while back, and it started to resurge of the Tide Pod, basically people eating Tide Pods. And it's like, guys, don't do it. Why? Because, no, they're not food. Stop being fucking retarded.
I know I'm going the wrong way, but
yeah. So this is
have all the corpses despawned.
Hello. I'd like to. There we go. Do a jump. Did we search like all of this area over here and this area through here?
Tell me if you find a corpse of a decently leveled person.
You know, that's not normally one of those things that you ask for, but as it's you, I won't question it.
I got reanimate dead. Or reanimate... create undead.
Right.
Wait, do I need...
What
do I need...
Raise of fire. Okay. Draining kit. Oh, yeah. To do that, I've got to charm somebody. Rush attack.
Don't worry, Wolfie. I actually read the spell again after. It's just gonna bring it up to a decent level.
All right. Sorry,
I've got a person who looks kind of like Mystic Carrion.
Yes.
Never a dull moment.
I'm looking at my my demonic summon, and he just his stats or his attacks and stuff seem amazingly average. I think I'd rather summon my Deva. It's actually a pretty good point. We need to get together now that you've got all your summons and I've got my summon.
Oh, you're gonna cast Long Strider on them?
Yeah, I'm a long strider everything.
I would say I'll summon the other 4, but I'll just summon those in combat and put them in specific places because they're not gonna last long.
I was gonna say, as long as you don't freaking pick Will again and get him to use his one.
I know. Because it's just annoying.
It's not that it's annoying, it spent more time attacking us than anything else. Could you move us into the area? Did I get shovel?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, you ready?
I think so.
Oh, in fact, I'm gonna use a healing potion.
Oh, there's a door here.
There we go.
So,
Yeah, the door's where we gotta go.
a diamond and some gold. Oh, I'm trying to spot something. What did I find? Strangle.
Read it.
Strangle Death Manifesto. To my fellow blood brethren, if you're reading this missive, know that you are Know that you number among the most trusted confidants. Also know that if you betray my trust, my hands will grip your throat in a steadfast embrace of long-parted lovers. So yes, of late, my friends, I have felt calling when my fingers meet each around of their windpipes. As if there is a voice whispering some nonsense in my ear as I tear the breath from my quarry's lungs. I think that I am chosen by a lord of murder, perhaps even related. Yes, my brethren, I will stake my claim on the legacy of murder, a throne of blood. I will challenge Lady Oren to her birthright, and if my grip stops her grasp before she flays my skin from the bone, I will become Strangler Luke, son of Baal. Note to self, come up with a catchy title before sending. This one's rubbish.
Okay.
Gotta watch out for that old Strangler Luke. What do we got in here then?
Well, that doesn't look ominous at all in any way, shape, or form. Just a load of blood down at the bottom there.
A load of blood down the bottom there? What?
Follow the path. Follow the path down.
Yeah.
You have to get to the next set of stairs. Then you get then take the left set of stairs.
Yeah,
there's just blood.
blood, gallons of the stuff. Give you all that you can drink, and it will never be enough. Although this does look like it's looks like this is an ambush, to be honest.
Grilled pork leg.
Pork, you say?
Grilled pork belly.
Pork, you say? Has it got like a rock dwarf taste to it? Blood, gallons of the stuff. Give you all. Oh, hang on. Yeah, so going the way you're going. That's a completely different area then.
Yeah, but it looks like we're going away from where we're meant to. That's why I'm going this way. You know, gamer. Go that way. No, going this way.
Yeah, I was going to say that's the typical way of doing it. I've got to go over there, so where am I going? Anywhere but over there.
Kind of like we were doing with D&D a bit last night. Where we go? We got to go this way. Oh, yeah, we'll go that way.
We went the way we were supposed to in the end, I think.
In the end.
Oh. There's something over there. Is that all of the rats?
That looks like a lot of rats.
There are a lot of cranium rats.
Cranium rats. They swarm when an elder brain is near. We must be close to its hiding place. Turn back. Turn back. We must have all the nether stones before we approach the brain.
But there's a chest over there. I want to go get it.
Okay. So we're back here in a minute then, I guess. If we kill Oren, that is. If we survive! You're going to run down there, aren't you?
Yep. That's why I'm saving it.
Hydra! Oh, Dra, come over this side. Go over the other side, the other way. Or are you listening to something?
No, I was just picking up the thing. I spoke to a rat and it said our design.
There's an ancient sigil just there.
Hey,
There we go.
what? Why are we in a fight with like
My faith will
God knows
guide
how many
me.
rats?
Right, so I'll get Shadowheart through this then. Oh, no, not that one, that one. How much health does Cranium Rat have?
Not a lot, about 2 HP. Everyone so far has 2 HP.
What's the plan?
I didn't want to move him.
Need to act fast.
I wanted to move Shadowheart. Okay.
Like, Shadowheart's apparently hostile to me.
Yeah, I didn't finish her movement. She ran off by herself.
Oh, wait, hold on. I'm getting the feeling that... Yep, both her and my mummy are confused. When they take damage, you've got to pass an intellect saving throw or become confused.
Oh, what? When a cranium rat takes damage?
When you hit a cranium rat, yep.
Right. Okay.
I think it might be if they die, if it's melee from the look of it. No, it just says damage actually, so. Pile shape, owlbear! Owlbear from the top rope all the way over there.
Unfortunately, I can't.
Light on my feet.
No, I just want to know what damage a rat is going to do.
Not a lot. The whole point is they don't do much, but they swarm.
Oh, I don't really want to cast a proper spell, so I'll use a cantrip. I'll take out 3.
See,
Oh,
this...
great! My character's confused.
Oh, they're all dashing.
Dashing. I just want you to move your guy and then just.
I could just use erupt.
Yeah, but you'll hit your guy, won't you?
I will hit one of my guys, unfortunately, but the cost of how much for a rupture? Let alone the fact it's going to knock all of these things back. No, it's not. Well, that took the enemy bar down a little bit.
There's only one rat, and now it's against Shadowheart, my character, and the mummy because they're confused. Oh, it looks like your character's confused as well. Although I'm not surprised at how many saving throws he's just had to try and do.
Not confused anymore. Oh no, I'm so confused.
No, they're still confused. They're just getting out of it.
I don't think the cranium rats hadn't it on them, but I thought I'd check.
Something's on my mind.
Evading the Elder Brain. The Emperor, as interrogated by Gortash, Part 3. Gortash, when we captured you, you were a rogue, an autonomous illithid beyond the power of the Elder Brain that transformed you. That is correct. When we brought you back into the psychonic ambient of the hovering friend, the Absolute, your defenses were overwhelmed and you returned to your former servile state. Also correct. How did you escape the control of the Elder Brain in the first place? In my original humanoid form, I possessed an exceptionally strong personality, so much so that even after my ceremorphosis, I was still substantially myself, of course. I concealed this beneath the semblance of a perfect servitude. Right, okay, so Gortash has actually interviewed the Emperor. And that's why the Elder Brain was willing to send you out of the colony on a scouting mission. Yes, as I told you before. How did you frame mental slavery before you were able to escape? 13 and a quarter years. Until finally you were given a mission to Baldur's Gate, distant enough to be out of the Elder Brain's control. That's correct. Remarkable. Wait, hang on a minute. He couldn't have been given the mission to Baldur's Gate. He was given the mission to the area that would become Baldur's Gate, because the Emperor was the person who created Baldur's Gate. And you don't mind?
Yeah, but he created Baldur's Gate before he was a.
And you don't mind that we brought you back on Psionic Control. I am entirely devoted to our needs of the Elder Brain, its master. And you're not lying about that, correct? Correct, that would be impossible. See, I'm getting bad vibes off the Emperor at the moment, and I think that's put there deliberately to basically make you sort of think, oh, maybe we shouldn't do anything for him.
Well, that way apparently we've got to go when we've got the stone, so...
Well, all cranium rats are dead.
But we've also got to find a way back into the astral plane to free Orpheus.
Yes, that's very true. Because this is the thing, this is the question now then, is do we free Orpheus before we take on the brain?
I think that just depends on whether you think it's the Emperor using Orpheus's power that's stopping us from transforming, or whether you think it's Orpheus's power alone that's stopping us transforming from transforming.
That's what I mean. It's a bit of a
What's next?
I don't know about you, but I don't really want tentacles and shit.
It's not a look that I think would suit my character.
I mean, I know some kind of people are into tentacles and that, but that's a different matter entirely. There's a waypoint down there. I say we go left, because it looks like right leads us to head more towards the direction.
There were all those explosions, and I took 8 damage. The clown's severed head.
I know this head. It belongs to Dribbles the clown.
Plenty more to find. Shouldn't be difficult. The killer seems quite proud of their accomplishments.
How much more of Dribbles have we got to find?
I know you've seen a lot of death, but this is mass murder staged as theatre for an audience of one. Baal.
How much more of Tribbles have we got to find? Well, head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes.
Something to ask.
Because we found his head, we found his hand, we found his foot, we found his torso, I think we found. I think we've got to find his legs.
Didn't you say we found one of his legs though? So we're missing what, one leg or?
No, I think we found a foot.
Ah.
But Alondo did not see. He did not know. He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
Got a bad feeling, Dra.
Okay.
A lot of these ladders and stuff lead up to higher areas.
But there's nothing there.
There's nothing there. So,
Don't destroy them.
why?
Because if there's something that appears up there, the only person that gets there now is me, really.
I can jump up there. Or I can cast jump on any of the characters.
I still want to destroy them. Something just disappeared over here.
Where are you?
Over the other side. Don't know what it was, but something I just heard poof.
Step carefully. There's a
Trap set.
But Orlando did not see. He did not know. He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
Okay, so I've heard that one a couple of times. I would have thought that they'd have been telling us a story, but they're not. They're repeating the same thing.
moving ahead.
Well, I think it's the way with the traps now, isn't it?
Yep. So let's see. What are the traps gonna spawn? Or what are they gonna do? Not seeing any like
Well-
big boulders or anything, so I'm assuming. Oh wait, hang on. No, not seeing anything there. Okay.
Oh, we can find out in one of two ways. We can either disarm them and see if then they do nothing, or we can just step on them and find out what they do.
I'd rather try and disarm them.
Oh, you're the one who does traps normally. I'm gonna be back here.
I'm surprised that one's done. Shadowheart, stay. Yep, that one's done as well.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Yeah.
Okay, looks
critters.
like candles are appearing.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Because that let it disarm, please. Nice.
Trap. Be cautious.
Right,
A
hang
door
on.
with what looks like black fog coming out of it. What could possibly go wrong?
Right, I'm going to break my character off from the team. And pull him back here.
Okay.
Take control of Shadowheart. Do you want to go for the door? Because the last one we had to talk to. It just means that if my character's not in combat, I can turn into an owlbear and have my bonus action to do something else.
The Baal amulet trembles in frightened awe.
Try us going for a religion check.
Passed it.
That's a pass.
Murder. Bloody murder. Who else but Baal would these symbols honor?
Press the amulet against the door. At least we were honest about how
You
we.
return once you cross this threshold.
Oh, okay. Oh, hang on. Who's in the room? We're registering a couple of people. Death Hand of Baal. Nightblade of Baal. Reaper of Baal. Oh, and then down there we got 6, 7, 8, looks like 9 people. Okay. I would hazard a guess they're not going to attack us yet, but they are going to attack us eventually. Go on, I'll talk to the dude.
Oh, darkness and anger, gripping the skull and hammer, hammer, hammer. Gore on the wall, pulp on the hands. Head all gone. Yes, yes, I killed him. I killed them all.
Oh, okay. Very nice for you. And what did you do this weekend? The Nightblade?
Shh. Silence is good. No screaming, no crying, no pleading, no air escapes. When I squeeze, I make sure they're quiet. I made them all quiet.
You ready to head down then, Wolfie?
I'm just talking to the Nightblade, who is as mad as a box of frogs. Oh, okay. Oh, so you're down. I was going to say, there's a load of people down here. No, wait, there's you.
Tell me then, what is the point of
Oh.
murder if not to eat it whole?
There's one of the fist that's dead over there.
The sacrament of murder is to be
Unholy assassin.
devoured, savored. Besides, it is the feast, not the greatest spectacle of them all.
I get a feeling that is that Oren down there?
I can't
Yeah.
Orange stood on the table and Halzin's lying on the table.
his nasty little spies.
Right. I'm just gonna do this.
I thought you'd gone to a saber tooth, to be honest, but okay.
There's a lot of people there, so
I smell it. Gortash's corpse stain. His killer approaches. See how good I was? How patient while you drained the tyrant's juices for me. But Saravok's crimson was not yours to spill. He was mine. You had no right to take him.
hee hee, but we did.
Did it think it could protect? Did it think it could save? Only the blades can offer salvation.
Anything you do to me, I will inflict on you 100-fold. She's probably going to want you to say something like that.
I'm tempted to say the second one.
You said Baal wanted us to fight. He will reject. He will reject this offering. I either said the second or the third. I did what you asked. I killed Gortash, so let him go.
Well, I've got to get at least a 16. That's neither.
Sorry, I can't say it for some reason. Not showing me your roll.
I need a 25, and I rolled a 3 and an 8, so I'm going to use inspiration to roll again.
Yep.
That's better. That's a pass.
You do not lie, underling. It is your blood I am destined to spill. Your death spit will stain these walls, little lamb. Your murder should have been exquisite. A crypt-born effigy to greet Baal's bleeding dawn. And now it will be nothing. Come to me, Father. Set my flesh to your unholy purpose.
Gotta admit, her makeup job hides a lot. Alright.
Okay, be careful because Halzin's only knocked out, so you probably can kill him.
Yeah. What's she got? Friends! Oh, she's got friends from you. Slayer form. The affected entity has embraced its savage compulsion and allow it to assume its Slayer form. Unstoppable 7. Yeah, so we can only do 1 damage to it for 7 turns.
Well,
Or
7 attacks.
7 attacks. Dark vision, evasion, fast hands. They get an additional bonus action. Perfect sentry, can never be surprised. Reliable talent.
Okay.
She doesn't seem to have anything too drastic at the moment, but I imagine there's going to be stuff. Oh yeah, everybody else around her is chanting.
Yeah, and I've just read what bloody favor does. Baal's chosen will be granted a profane boon at the start of every turn.
Okay, so is she going to end up with 6? If we don't... Let's not leave them alive long enough to find out.
We can't hit them.
They got Sanctuary.
Yep.
No.
Do I have
we
cleave?
We can't. I was going to say we can't hit them with a directed attack at them, but an attack in the area they're in, we can. She's got Unstoppable 2. He's got Mage Armor. Okay. So there's 2 at the back. The Death Head of Baal's Fusion. And the Invoker of Baal's Hivun.
Okay, so Orin's turn is the one after your guys.
Right, okay. After my demone. Or what I'll see if I can do is put my demon in front of her.
Can you try and break the concentration on that?
Try and break concentration on that dude.
We've got plenty of time to try and break the concentration on it, because my character's turn isn't for a while.
Alright, well I can't put my demon in front of her, it just doesn't have enough movement, so he'll fly all the way down here. Oh, he saved. He saved all of them.
That's fine, we've still got a fair bit.
Yeah, where's she going?
Where the fuck is she going? Where is she going?
Get over here!
Let's finish this.
Right, what we're gonna do? What we're gonna do? Guided bolt, beacon of hope. Oh, come on, swing and a miss. Wow, none
Alright,
of them.
fuck off.
None of them want you to have your turn. Stunned and slowed. I'm sorry. Oh, she gains +1 unstoppable. Oh, I'm staring at it. There we go. Have we got 2 shovels?
No, the ones basically where Shovel was.
Yeah, where shovel was seen last.
Oh, I knocked out this person.
Oh wow, Oren has gone back up to unstoppable 7.
Yep. It's because if you look at the last thing in the turn order, that thing just basically gave her a boon of unstoppable again.
Yeah, she must get +1 for everybody who's casting it.
Well, so I'm guessing it maxes out at 7 then. But what is she gonna do? 'Cause she was running away. It's your guy's turn, by the way.
Yeah. Just trying to figure out where I want him to go. Can I... Alright, okay. My turn, motherfucker! Alright, so we're gonna do that.
Was that goading?
No, it's Owlbear Rage. Oh, I got laceration on her as well. Nice.
Can't give up.
So... Spirit Guardians. That one.
I'm going to say if I can do what I want to on my next turn, you're going to be cut off from the team.
Me.
Yeah, you're Owlbear.
That's fine. Have I got enough to move back? I can't imagine Spirit Guardians will hit him twice in one turn. No, but fine. Wow, they really don't like your character.
What did my character do?
So they've all got different amount of hit points, haven't they? Yeah. Oh no, you hit that first one with cleave, right? I was gonna say, how the hell did I manage to kill that first one? Right, hopefully those two will die on their on the next round then.
They're dead. I'll be honest, that spell actually worked a lot better than I was hoping it to.
I get 3.
Need to stay focused.
You don't have Owlbear Rage anymore, though.
No. Damn it. Damn it, target's too far.
Which one? Who? What?
I was looking at casting haste on my character, but target's too far away.
Fuck off!
They desperately don't like your character, do they?
Yeah, I didn't think that one would work this time.
Well, the one Reaper of Baal might die on your turn.
Which one?
The
Oh,
one you've got
that
a
one.
moonbeam on.
It's only a weak moonbeam. Wall of flame is about to go down. Wall of fire.
Oh, you're going to cast another concentration?
Yeah.
Gnawing Horde! Oops, never mind. I'll fly out of the way over here then. Oh, don't go anywhere. Oh, I can do that and just miss your money. Oh, she's prone!
Very well.
I'll just walk back to this side then. Oh, dead. I want to jump to there. Oh, that was not quite dead. Come to here. Bye. That was dead. There's one left, and he's on 3 HP.
I'll kill him on Lysel's turn because I'll move the moonbeam.
Yeah. I was going to say, I have nothing I can hit him with. And it's within a certain range. I thought I had one that was like super duper long range. Healing Word. Oh, I do. It's Healing Word, but it costs a bonus action to use it. That's ridiculous. Can I spend a normal action to do something on it? Okay, I don't think there's anything I can cast. There's nothing going to be able to reach her, so...
Their turn.
The mummy's turn! I have no idea where... I have no idea where Oren was going, but I'm so glad we stopped to getting there. I like the fact that there's actually people around this arena, so Reapers of Baal and stuff like that, and they're not involved in this combat at all. Oh, well, it would appear that all the Reapers are dead. All of the prayers are dead. So then, Oren, it doesn't look like you're getting your boon back, hopefully. Nobody else over here is praying, are they? No. 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 What about the other side? No. No. No, right. Everybody else is just stood watching. Swing and a miss. Hunter's mark on Oren. Oh, she's up.
And doesn't like you. And she died.
A metallic tang fills the air as the Slayer's form is drained of life. Ashes to ashes, blood to blood. You have
Bye.
found another god of his chosen.
Oh, it doesn't look like my character's having a fun day. Oh, never mind. My character's still on plenty of health. Taking the nether crystal out of the out the dagger.
So, we have the final stone. I need to see it for myself.
You're the one in the conversation.
Yeah.
So innocent, but such potential. You have done very well indeed.
The Netherstones pulse with psionic energy, permeating you, pulling you in line with their rhythm. The thrum quickens, rising, cresting on a single feeling. A location.
A moving pool beneath the city itself. So that's where the chosen imprisoned the brain.
Why would they put it there?
To conceal it, one would imagine. And to maintain the illusion of their own control above ground.
Do you think we're ready to fight the
With stones
elephant?
in hand, and the chosen dead, we stand as good a chance as we ever will. As to how good a chance that is, I cannot say. But I have hope.
We should go back to the Undercity docks. Oh, you said we're not ready.
Yeah,
I
I'd say
to
we
be
sit.
cautious. A fight with the most powerful being.
I'd say we have a look
is
around,
not to
see
be
what,
entered into ill-prepared. Once we cross into the Elder
what's
Brain's
around here.
domain, there will be no turning back.
Also see
We
if there's
will end this
anything else
one
we
way
need
or
to...
another, in death, thraldom, or freedom. Finish your business here before you proceed. The brain will be waiting for us.
I'm not sure about
Plus, we
custom.
need to see. We need to see if we can find a way into the astral plane again.
So
you-
what's my guy suffering with at the moment? Inspect. Oh, I'm bleeding. Crimson Mischief, Alter Key, Gold, and Manipulated Carapace. Let's have a look then.
Is that what Oren had?
Yep. So, clothing, so it's for you. You gain +1 to attack and damage roll while shapeshifting or disguised. Maybe not, it might be for me. You have advantage on deception checks and persuasion checks. Yeah, pass. Studded leather armor. Okay. And what was the other one? Crimson Mischief. Holy crap. Okay.
What?
The Crimson Mischief does 1d6 plus 4 plus 1d4 plus 1d4 plus 1d6 plus 1d4. This weapon deals an additional 1d4 piercing damage if the target has less than 50 hit points. When you make an attack with advantage, the target takes an additional 7 piercing damage. If you have it in your offhand, you get Crimson Weapon. When you make an attack with your offhand weapon, you can also add your ability modifier to the damage of that attack. Wow.
Yeah, but that last one is only conditional for the piercing.
Yeah. That's if your target's
Good
got
weapon.
50% hit points or less. It's good to have it as a secondary weapon.
First in my heart.
We're going to try and get Halcyon.
What is this foul place?
There we go.
Oh, you came for me. Thank you. I feared Orin's accursed smile. Every breath in this place reeks of corruption. I will return to camp. The air is cleaner there.
Cool! Rescued him. So what have we got left? Find Dribbles the Clown. Oh, wow. So hang on, we found a head, we found a foot, we found a hand. We found a torso. And apparently we've only found about half of him.
Oh, fun. Somehow, I don't think we're going to find all of him by the end of this run.
Hey, you never know. Should we make a save now that we've murdered people?
I already did.
Oh.
From bonds free, no more slave. Liberators, saviors, pawns, dupes, fools, released. Usefulness ended. Targeted. Killed. Death. Unavoidable.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, that sounds positive. Plan for Baldur's Gate, yeah. Manifesto. Orin called the Red by the daughter of Hannah. Do vow in the name of Baal, Lord of Murder, to serve his unholy will. I shall become the incarnation of slaughter and the pain and humiliation inflicted upon his temple. Oh, you found his chest then. Her chest even.
Yeah.
Orin's mother, Helena. Concern. Wait, there's a path there. Dra, where are you?
Yes, I'm on my way back.
Up there. Let's have a look. Yeah, apparently I can leap up there. Oh right, that links round to a path on the out here.
Yep.
So basically, it looks like if we were trying to sneak around, we could sneak around that way.
Yeah. There's still people up here, which is quite amusing.
I wonder what will happen if we talk to them. Are they going to be pissed, or are they just going to leave us the hell alone?
She is crushed, destroyed, obliterated. But her skull did not sit in
No.
my palm. Not by my hand. No. No.
No, it was by our hands.
So messy. All you needed was a drop of adder bile. That would have done.
Well,
for
because they're just Baal fanatics, I'm tempted to kill them.
Really? Oh, shit. No, get fucking down. He's got a key.
Oh, you know the smith in Rivington, or whatever it was?
Yeah.
I found him, he's dead.
Still don't know what... There's got... That fucking... That fucking... That bloody hatch. In his shop. That has forever irked me. I don't know where that goes. Or how to get into it, even. A lending library.
Borrowed scrolls must be returned within a 10-day. It seems the Temple to Murder has a lending library.
Fuck's sake. What's the punishment if you don't bring it back? You're going to be murdered. It's like, well, okay, so you're going to be sent to Baal then. Masha's wedding vows. Stev's wedding vows.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Why is she still being affected by that wound?
Who?
Shadowheart. She's still being affected by the wound on her hand, and yet we've stopped that. Alright, so what have we got? So we go down there and we face the Elder Brain. Over there we've probably got Voss. Over there there's a cache. Is that where we came in?
Well, I say we head to the Undercity.
Yeah.
Or see where that is. Let's see where that marker's trying to tell us to go.
That's got to be Voss.
Well, we spoke to Voss. He just said we got to try and find a way into the actual. I wonder, if I use the prism, does anything happen?
Curious ornate box. Its many sides are engraved with indecipherable glyphs.
I'm gonna roll an inspiration on that.
I didn't see what you were rolling for.
It's an investigation check on the strange object. The first one, I rolled a 1.
Oh.
No openings you can see, yet you sense something inside it.
Wait!
I've seen markings like these. Ancient
Hang on.
Githyanki inscriptions.
I think I know how we can get back in
Whatever
it.
this box, it's significant.
Okay.
Force it open, drop it on the ground, put it away. Vlaakith told us that we had to go into the astral plane through the portal back in the monastery to.
Yeah, but we can't go that far back.
Why can't we go that far back?
It's in Act 3. We can't go that far back. We haven't got the walk point for it.
I'd have thought you'd be able to walk back through areas.
Well, you can try. We got to be able to go to Rivington first, then to walk back into the old area.
Yeah.
We can't warp anyway at the moment because
No, we have to run out of here, this area.
we can warp from here. Yeah, we can't even. I can't even see Rivington on here now. Oh no, there's Rivington. I'm being a twat.
Rivington in Worm's Crossing. Yeah, because we'll have to see if we can walk or go back through to where Moonrise was in the dark area. Because what is it? There's a gate in Baldur's Gate, and it says, as you walk up to that, it says basically don't approach it because of the Elder Brain. We've got an area in the Undercity which we're supposed to approach because of the Elder Brain, and it's like, okay, so there's two areas there. There's one below and one above ground.
I can't wait to sleep.
Okay, so we need to head back up here. Just got a horde of followers.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, it's just. God damn it.
Okay, I'm gonna try and see what happens if I can force the thing open.
Make a save before you do it. So I get the feeling that what you'll do is you'll end up destroying the link to the astral plane, which will probably then kill us. That's my guess.
A curious ornate box. Its many sides are engraved with indecipherable glyph. The box doesn't yield.
Those runes. This object must hold great power. It will not yield to our hands alone.
Throw it on the ground. I love the fact that your character just sort of goes, yeah, fuck it, just throws it like it's nothing.
By Vlaakith, we may not forsake it, nor it us.
Yeah, I love the fact as well that that obviously is a scripted line, because Lae'zel's going by Vlaakith, and it's like, you don't believe in Vlaakith anymore.
Okay, so how the fuck do I get back into the astral plane?
I think we've got to speak to Voss, because Voss said that he knew he would find a way.
But
didn't he?
but we already spoke to Voss.
What are you calling this new business?
Because it's free Orpheus. We defeated Rahal and can leave the Lots of hope. We waited for an opportunity. Oh, we should wait for our next opportunity to enter the astral prison and free Orpheus. Kithrak Voss has left to gather his allies. Now we must find a way to enter the artifact and break Orpheus free.
Of course. Gildrow's finest.
Let's have a look what she's got here. So, Stalker gloves. +1 shield, studded armor, chainmail, elven chain. That's +2, +2, +2. +2, +2 breastplate. Bone spiked garb. Very rare clothing. Oh, that's when you enter a rage. Spear, longbow, hand axe, ambusher. Athletics.
Come
No.
back soon.
Mold, display case. I'm trying to see.
I've wondered, do we get any bonus for actually having a statue in camp?
A statue in camp?
I'm speaking to the one guy in the circus, and he's going, "Oh yeah, we can make a statue."
Locked from the other side.
Ew, and it's $5,000. So it's
Where it
like,
leads.
does it actually offer anything, or is it just something?
Is it just full of those things?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. I'm gonna save and see if it does anything.
Chomping at the bit. What's the plan?
More details about the hatch. There are no details about the hatch. God damn it. So look at his journal, see if his journal says anything. No, absolutely nothing. How in the hell? There's got to be another way to get into that hatch because it says it's open from the other side.
Remind them that this is our city, and we don't take kindly to parasites.
What the?
What?
Alright, so there's knotted roots so I can get up on top of the Rivington General.
What's the harm in one night? Think of it.
Don't have the strength to fix another 10 day on the route. Really? Just scaredy cat. Ain't it to me? Why don't you find a different
How
delivery?
big they were. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
The soil's good.
Where did you go?
I've gone down the well. This is going to bring me out like the cliffside, isn't it? Yeah. There's nothing there. I'm trying to see if there's like a mouse hole or something.
You promised you'd get us inside the city. Said you'd do whatever it takes.
I'm not scared of the authorities. But it would be stupid to pick a fight with the fist. Right?
We should go straight to the source.
Ever wanted to meet the most cowardly dragonborn in the realms? I fell for the blockhead.
There's no point arguing with the guards. We're not getting past that checkpoint without the right papers.
Hmm.
Thieves, murderers, monsters. What else for use?
This is our city. Remember that.
Alright, chill out.
What?
Best stick to the refugee camp, outsider.
Oh.
Where you belong.
I've got two people threatening me. Citizens.
I heard what you did about Dribbles. He was a good egg. Thank you for making sure no one else got hurt.
Involving a child's fingers.
They attacked a child. Should have killed the little monsters.
They were provoked. The child was poking and prodding them while they were trying to work.
Soon the bastards will outnumber us. They'll come for our home.
I should arrest you all for gross negligence.
Kick them all out.
We won't need to. If we do this right, they'll run for the damn hills.
Hmm.
Actual beds. Pillows.
It would be most pleasing to sleep indoors.
What about Dribbles? I heard he has a new show.
I want to see Dribbles.
You ain't gonna see Dribbles, but he's friggin' dead.
Bastards.
I don't want to leave.
Don't wander around Rivington alone, all right? My husband did and got mugged and beaten for his trouble.
If people want to come and try and mug me, they're more than welcome to try.
They take your gold, but they leave your ribs intact.
Please, in the name of the crying one, have mercy.
Is there? I think we've searched everywhere in town, so I'm just going to search down on the cliff face. Is there anywhere on the cliff face that we haven't seen or we've missed or? I think everybody failed a knowledge check over here, but I'm just get the feeling that's going to be it's probably somewhere around here. That's going to be a chest. can't go up that way. It wouldn't make sense for it to be over there because that cliff face has been sheared in two. And to be fair to the guys who made Baldur's Gate, everything in here seems to make mostly logical sense. Baldur's Gate 3 even. Where is this? I'll have a run around here, but I don't think there's anything in here we've missed.
I think we might have to leave the hatch. So I'm not seeing anything, and we've spent time looking for it before.
That's what I mean. There's something we're missing with it, and I just don't know what it is. Because that leads back over to the underside of the monastery.
Well,
there's nothing here.
The statue at camp that costs 5 grand doesn't do anything, or doesn't seem like it does anything until a long rest. And then Halden wants to talk to us at camp.
Right, okay, I'll be there in a moment then. Doesn't seem to be anything here. Right. Ding, 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 ding.
Oakfather preserve you.
You watching?
Yep.
Just my pride. I can't believe I allowed myself to be knocked unconscious and spirited away like that. Impressive that she managed to move my bulk, come to think of it. I wonder how that was managed. But in either case, it seems I was insensible for much of my ordeal. Small mercies. I have. He speaks to me during my nightly meditations. He is well. And Oliver also. At times they are one, and at others they divide. Easier for playing, perhaps. And the land thrives also. I doubt you would recognize it. Perhaps one day, you and I can both return and see it for ourselves.
Oh, okay. There's nothing too drastic in there?
Nope. See if you have any different options because you're a druid.
Oakfather preserve you.
No. How am I holding up in
Given
your
the
submissions?
circumstances, You're faring as well as can be expected, I suppose.
Oh.
Oh, should we do a long rest and see if that triggers anything for the astral prison?
Right, and then I'm just gonna have one more sort of look down the cliff face because I got sort of part of the way and then stuck, and then if I can't, I'm gonna give up on the frickin' fucking thing.
Because I think the only part that looks different or that looks odd to me is the same part that you looked at the one time.
Be most pleasing to
But
sleep
you
in.
can't interact with it and there's no health bar or anything, so...
Right, well, hang on then. So, let's have a look. Because we went down here, did all that, went round there, and then I think came back up. So this is the cliff face on the other side. Now there's a hole there, I know.
Because
So,
there's this bit here that I'm stood by which looks like it should be something. But... Look, you can't, there's no health bar or no nothing to it, so it's like, oh.
I was
okay.
going to say, I think, wasn't that, yeah, it looks like there's a lot of rocks or something there, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's just like, well, they look like they should be able to be moved or blasted away. That's the only bit that I can see that looks any different to the normal cliff face, other than that gap that we made in that other bit.
I don't suppose that's a... It's not an area that we've all failed to check in or something, is it?
Possibly. Easiest way to find out is go to camp and grab someone new.
Yeah. So, because this is where I was looking a minute ago. Because I looked at those rocks and went, it don't look right. Yeah, it looks like it should... It looks like there's like heavy rocks and stuff in the way. Right.
Well, unless Jahir has been with us and we failed the check, I don't get a check.
But I know somebody who definitely won't have been with us.
And that same
Hey.
one man
Oh, yeah.
Minsk.
is Minsk.
I got one manipulating.
Minsk does not blame Minsk. Minsk blames the Stone Lord. But if I wish to believe the Stone Lord's evil was the worm alone, so I wonder if Minsk can be a villain and Nine Fingers a hero. But still,
Asterion
I
doesn't
would
have
hear
any
what
check
you
here.
have to say on the matter, my friend.
I believe you were following Jahira, that's not evil. Everyone has the potential for good, it's just buried deeper in some or lost along the way. Boo is right, you're overthinking it. Boo is right, you're overthinking it, dude.
Of course. Of course.
You've
One
always
look
got to
into his
believe your
beady
miniature
little
space
eyes
hamster.
should be enough to
Sorry,
tell
miniature
Minsk
giant space
there is
hamster.
pure and untainted
Do you want me to
goodness in
grab
this world.
Minx? Because otherwise you'll
thank you, my
lose your
friend.
summon.
As ever,
Can do,
I
it's
shall
alright.
do only what my heart and hamster tell me to.
It's alright, I've just
Kill the villains. Kill them all. Break them beneath my boots. No matter. I feel better. Minsk is ready to go and do some butt kicking.
Alright, I'll leave then.
Nope, he's not getting any checks here.
It's got to be something we're missing then, or I don't know. Or unless that's nothing, it's just put there to make us look like it's something.
Possibly.
So, because there's nothing there either. I know further down is another cave entrance, isn't there?
I'm actually just looking at what Mink's can get for his level up.
You're having a look at what the monk could get.
He's a ranger.
Is he?
Yep.
I would have thought you'd have been a monk. I know that this is a cave mouth that... Oh, apparently I can't get in there, okay. Minsk is now level 3. Shadowheart started a conversation. The conversation was that long that he never said fuck all. Nope. Nope, the dude's not saying a single thing.
Pigeons are very sensitive. They can't fly straight if they're disturbed.
The pigeon carries itself with an air of dignity. Its mannerisms stern.
No, look at my character. My character will talk to the pigeon.
Name and rank! Quickly now! There's a war on!
Lieutenant Frankie? What have you do?
At ease!
I'm being commanded by a pigeon.
Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Chiantha. State your purpose, Groundwalker. I don't have all day.
I'm looking for some letters that weren't there.
Letters? Ah! You mean the top secret communiques attached by the Tall One. If they didn't arrive, no doubt they were attached to one of our recent casualties. Intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away. We're avoiding the whole area. I won't lose one more beak to the blighter.
I found your pigeons. What was left of them anyway? There was so much blood. I found your enemy. Your pigeons fought bravely against it.
They did. No doubt it was my training gave them the discipline and resolve to stay in the fight. Your reconnaissance is appreciated. This information will be vital in deciding our new strategy. Dismissed!
I got inspired for that, for fuck's sake. Okay.
Let the children in. They've had nothing but scraps for days.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical.
All I want is a clean, warm room.
Is that too much to ask for?
I hope you have better luck than us finding a room. Pickings are slim.
Slim pickings.
Listen to me, something like this.
Fabulous, Sendel. It's perfect for a
I
shirt.
bet it was the cult.
I would.
Just like a coward to be so underhanded.
Need to get something done? Got plenty of tools for that. Whatever you're working on, oh.
I'm with you then.
Flying. Did you see how far that watcher threw me? Must have been 10 legs.
Let's see the guy up here, hasn't he?
Yes, darling, it's very...
What do you need?
What you got in your shop, dude? See invisibility. I'll take those. Blightbringer bow. Attacking gnomes or dwarves with this weapon receives an additional 1d4 bonus attack damage and rolls. When this weapon lands a critical hit, it also slows the target creature. Light crossbows, hammers, longbows, maul, scimitar, warpick, horns of the berserker.
You ready to go back to Baldur's Gate?
I think so. I'm just checking to see if this dude's got anything in the shop. Nope. Hang on. Leather armor, plate armor, scale mail, splint mail. Cloak of Displacement. At the beginning of the wearer's turn, the cloak activates, granting enemies disadvantage on attack rolls against the target that's wearing it. This lasts effect until the target takes damage. What's my current cloak? Oh, okay, yeah, never mind. My current cloak is better. Right, yeah, I'm ready now. Entering a different region. Yes. So I have no idea where the other half of that bloody clown's going to be.
Fuck knows. We don't even know what we're looking for, really.
Well, we've searched sort of everything we've found, haven't we?
Yeah.
Are there any areas of the Undercity that we didn't search because we didn't want to go down there because Oren was dead?
I think we went round there.
I know we've got the one where we've still got the was it the skeleton cache where the skeleton's missing a head. That was near the Grease guy.
Yeah, the guy who's gone fucking doolally.
Yeah. Oh wait. Where we head over towards.
Was it deliberate or accidental?
Okay. We've warped in and gone straight into combat.
Yeah. So basically, the choice is: do you want to warp in and go straight to combat, or do you want to warp somewhere else?
Well, either way, we're gonna have to fight them because this obviously people have been infected, so we may as well just fight them, get it over with.
This is what I mean, is that if we walk back to the Undercity, you're not going to have to fight them, are you? Because we can go from the Undercity to the Brain. But what I'm thinking is, when we were in the Undercity, you went off towards where the grease guy was, and I called a raft back down. And we never went across that raft.
Did you buy anything from the crossing? Because that's where the last save is.
Oh, all I bought was thieves' tools. It's nothing important.
We won't respect to Helton yet. If you want to go speak to Helton and just get that over and done with.
Well, let's see if we can go back to the Undercity, because then we can go to... If we go to the Undercity and have a look at that last little bit, we can then go to camp, speak to Helsin, and go straight for a long rest.
I got to buy my statue again, see what it actually does.
Oh, it's your $5,000 statue.
Okay, that's done. So, you ready to fast travel then?
Yep. We're going straight to the Undercity.
Yeah, this is the Undercity ruins.
Githyanki Knights are gifted with the Red Dragon Mounts as part of the pact between the Gith and their first leader and the evil goddess Tiamat. Right then, so where are we? Right, because this is all the crease area. Which means that Shadow Art's going to end up on our arse about 5 times, because he's... Why are we in combat?
I don't know.
I've not attacked anything, I've not...
Neither have I.
Alright. Because this isn't where the cache is either. The cache is in a different area, so we've got that to search as well.
The cache is the other way.
Yeah. Well, let's see, so I'm here. so I was going back over this way. Yeah, so there's got to be something there. Okay.
So am I reloading the save again?
Yeah, we reload the save. Let's see if we can warp to city sewers.
But that's further away from the cache.
It's further away from the cache, but it's closer to where the fucking boat thing is. Or if we want to walk back to the Undercity, you want to go towards the cache and I'll go towards the boat thing. And we can explore both areas at the same time.
Yeah, you'll have to warp to the sewers though, so otherwise I think you'll trigger combat again.
Yeah. Not sure why that triggered combat though. Nobody actually did anything. Whee! Go to a different region.
Well, I'm wondering if the Emperor's going to turn on us.
I'm thinking he's going to be corrupted by the power of the
Elder Brain.
Power of the Elder Brain. Either that, or is Gortash's interrogation of him actually true?
Yeah. I'll be back in a second.
Something don't smell right here, chap. Here now, the dream is over. Right, so I'm gonna warp down to here. Yeah, because it was this bit. Wait, who in the hell is that?
Ah, a friendly face at last. Are you going to the party as well?
Oh, a party in the sewers?
I know.
I'm back.
It's strange, isn't it?
Welcome back. I
But
found
then
somebody.
you have to be open to trying new things. The venue's called the Palace. Not sure what it stands for. But it sounds very
Okay.
exclusive. My date's supposed to meet me here, but there's no
who you
sign of
found?
him. You haven't seen him, have
Lorna.
you? Pale, skinny, extremely piercing eyes. It's funny. He was ever so keen for me to come. He didn't seem the type to cancel. Normal. Mostly. Didn't have much of an appetite at dinner, though he said he was saving himself for tonight. He was so enthusiastic.
He's
Understand why he hasn't
gotta
shown
be a
up.
vampire.
Either that or he's a cannibal.
Was there anything else unique about this day
Now
of
you
yours?
mention it, he brought his own wine with him to the mermaid last night. Strange smell it had. Kind of metallic.
It was a vampire.
You know what? I might give this party a miss. Plenty more fish in the Chionthar, as they say. If you see him, don't tell him I was here. Just tell him I wasn't ready to be in a relationship. I'm sure he'll understand.
Damp missing poster, faded missing brightness. Go to Shadow Heart.
I'm ready.
Mirror, 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 opulent chest. Gloomy Descent. Okay, so I've got another way we can go over here.
Okay. I'm just looking for this cache.
So, if I go this way again, can I go this way again? No, that's as far as it goes. Yeah, unfortunately, it's going to be sort of anywhere in that area you are, isn't it?
Yeah, which doesn't
Round
exactly
it
help.
down.
I'm gonna warp over to near you and come that way.
Well, if you want, I can just go to the Gloomy Descent and it'll pull us all.
Will it?
Should do. Oh, no, no, it didn't. Oh, never mind.
What?
You know, okay. Is that like an elevator? So, you know, when we were in Cazador's Palace, there was an area downstairs. And
Yeah.
there was a door that went up. And I
Not
don't
really.
think we ever went through it. The moment you the moment you see it, you'll go, oh, it's that one. Oh, okay. So that's basically how you get up and down. Fine. Yeah, because I'm just back in Cazador's dungeon.
I'm on my way.
There's really no benefit of being in here.
Probably not, but I just want to see where it comes out. Hey!
You see? And like where my characters are stood, there is a lantern that goes up and down.
Yep.
It's a lift to get to the floor above.
Oh yeah, I knew that.
So yeah, we've missed nothing out here. So I don't think there's... So we can't go down that way. Looks like there's a room over there that we've not been. I don't think we can get down there. I don't think we can get behind there. I don't think there's anything there. So I'm going to warp over to the city sewers. I think I've spotted a room we haven't been in.
Where's that?
Don't... Oh yeah, I can't ping in.
Criminal act is being investigated.
What?
You might want to explain the extent of your involvement.
Why am I now being investigated for a criminal act?
I don't know.
I certainly don't want to pay him fucking 3,350 gold for something that I fucking didn't do.
Well, the last save point is Worms Crossing again.
Yeah, go back to that one. I ran past him a minute ago, and he was fine. And now I've run back past him, and he's saying, "No, you've caused a criminal offence." What? I've caused a criminal offence by telling a girl that her date's not going to show up, even though he was a vampire.
Oh yeah, I'll have to go do that again. Well, I'll be honest, I say that we go to the sewers, look in the sewers, and then go do a long rest.
Yeah, I think we're kind of running out of other options to do, aren't we?
Mm-hmm.
Right, well, do you want to warp us over to the sewers then? Make a save or
Yeah.
in the sewers, just in case he decides that, you know, walking is another criminal offence. I'll see if I
Not
can...
allowed to do that, Wolfie.
Yeah, apparently I'm not allowed to run in front of him. The only thing that I can sort of think that I might have done, and it wasn't deliberate, was there's 2 children down there who are vampire spawn now.
Okay.
And Shadowheart's buddy Mace has Lathander's light on it. So it affects their hyper sunlight sensitivity. And it's like, but I wasn't attacking them, I was running through the door.
Well, you're not allowed.
Well, I'll turn a hyper sunlight I'll turn the Lathander's light off because I can do that.
They go. It burns.
Right, so Lathander's light is no longer on. You've done the save. Oh, we're in the city sewers already. See, look, he's literally stood here. I did nothing last time. I just ran past him. So was it this room? No, we gotta keep going straight by the look of it. So what does this lever do? Oh, that'd have been useful earlier on.
What's it do?
It turns all the traps off. Right, so it's back. It's through this way. So it's back up there. Oh, I've left my other character over it. Okay, come on. Can you see it on the map, sort of the darkened room?
The one I'm in?
Yes. It's now lit up.
It's just the entrance to the sewers.
How was that not lit up before then?
It's not lit up again now.
Okay.
I think it's because there's a slight incline, so it's on a slightly lower level. Wait for me before you go and talk to your the vampire girl. Me and my massive party of many on the way.
We're on the way.
Just give it a minute because Lizal's not here. I don't know which dot is Lizal. Oh, that one.
Oh no, Lizal's right back at the like jumping down bit.
She should hopefully be on her way now.
Nope, she stopped.
I ain't done that because that way she none of my characters actually move off the thing. I do find it funny how Shadowheart's portrait picture is still black hair and her hair is now white.
Yep. Oh, we've left one of your horde behind.
Oh well, I'm so worried about the horde, that member of the horde.
A friendly face at last. Are you going to the party as well?
No, the party this
I
is?
know. Bit strange, isn't it? But then you have to be open to trying new things. The venue's called The Palace. Not sure what it stands for, but it sounds very exclusive. My date's supposed to meet me here, but there's no sign of him. You haven't seen him, have you? Pale, skinny, extremely piercing eyes.
The individual descriptions could refer to many things, but taken together, she can only be referring to something vampiric in nature.
It's funny. He was
Okay,
ever
so I
so
did
keen
pass
for me
that
to
last
come.
time.
He didn't seem the type to cancel.
You had a very lucky escape. Your date was a vampire.
A vampire? No, he wasn't. Was
Was
he?
Yes, he was.
But then, why am I still here? He could have had me by the neck any time he liked.
I'm wondering that myself.
You think something's happened to him? You know what? I might give this party a miss. Plenty more fish in the Chionthar, as they say. If you see him, don't tell him I was here. Just
Tell him you weren't ready for a relationship. Okay.
So to camp?
I think so. Let's go speak to Helson. What's the
Wherever the hell he might be.
True hero of Baldur's Gate. Look at those cheekbones. Oh dear lord! Have you examined the statue? It moves. Is Halson not back at camp? Minsk, Lysel, Shadowheart, Jaheira. That's going to be Karlak up there.
He's over here.
It's not showing up on my map.
It's showing up on mine as the exclamation mark.
I was going to say, is it seriously because there's like 6 steps, it's classing him as a different level?
I received a dispatch from the Grove. Life carries on there in our absence, just as nature intended. My chosen successor, Francesca, has proven to be a wise choice. Perhaps the wisest I ever made as Archdruid.
Okay, this is completely different. Don't downplay your achievements. The Shadow Curse would still be in hold if it wasn't for you.
One grand victory may not be enough to absolve a host of small failures. That is where true leadership lies. Not in winning a single vast battle, but in fighting 1,000 smaller ones. making 10,000 difficult decisions, finding balance where none seems possible. Day after day, I was all too eager to surrender my responsibilities towards the Grove. Perhaps I was never meant to be Archdruid, to be a leader.
You are really too hard on yourself. You served the Grove well and you found a worthy successor. No one can ask more of you. Grove aside, I'm glad you stayed. You could resume your position at the Grove once you defeat yeah.
I thought that would be the case once. Yet, perhaps the Grove will not need me. Forgive me. The Shadow Curse occupied me so entirely and for so long. I almost missed the purpose it gave me. Now I must find a new one.
How are you? You weren't harming Orange.
Just
There
my
we go.
pride. I can't believe I allowed myself to be knocked unconscious and spirited away like that. Impressive that she managed to move my bulk, come to think of it. I wonder how that was managed. But in either case, it seems I was insensible for much of my ordeal. Small mercies.
Have you heard from Daniel?
I have. He speaks to me during my nightly meditations. He is well. And Oliver also. At times they are one, and at others they divide. Easier for playing, perhaps. And the land thrives also. I doubt you would recognize it. Perhaps one day, you and I can both return and see it for ourselves.
That would be good. I completely agree. Yeah. That's it. Just the standard stuff.
So, long rest?
Yes.
That's Orin dealt with. Good riddance. Now that we have her Netherstone, we're one big step closer to finishing this. Once and for all.
Okay. Will. Oh. Halson's got something else to say.
Blade of Avernus. A new name for a changed man.
The four pillars finally rise within me. Courage, insight, strategy, justice.
I'm not to abide them, but to become them.
But enough reflection for today. I'm of a mind to celebrate. A hearty meal would do the trick. A few hunks of fresh venison, a round of brown ale. What do you say?
Sounds heavenly.
You hunt the deer, I'll scrounge up the ale. Prepare your belly for a roast a la blade. Let's hope Gale doesn't take offense if I assume cooking duties. Just the once.
Okay. Hi, Halson.
I never quite realized how burdened I was until I met you. The threat of the Shadow Curse, the politics of the Grove. I was forgetting who I was. But you lifted the fog. Thank you. You. I discovered you. I have lived a very long time.
He wants you.
My heart does not truly. I thought you felt the same as I, but I respect your choice. If that's how you truly feel. Your friendship remains precious to me. I understand. And I...
Oh, Dra, you turned him down.
Lizelle.
Oh. Oh, let's go talk to Scratch for a moment. Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Yeah, let's give him a pat. What about these lot?
Moon Maiden's blessings to you.
We are a small family. Smaller than I hoped for.
Okay. Nothing particular for you.
Saluna's blessings to you.
What
My
comes
wife will
next?
need care. And Shadowheart too. I've
Yeah,
gleaned
yeah.
enough from word around
Okay,
this
so they've got nothing interesting to say either. Minsk, what are you doing, my man?
My friend, now we have settled the matter of the guild. I fear there is something I must tell you. You and Boo both.
Okay.
It may shock you both to know, but Minsk and this Stone Lord, they are one man. The same one man.
Yeah, we know.
And that same one man is Minsk.
Cole was
Minsk
manip-
does
Oh,
not
right.
blame Minsk.
This
I
is what we
wish
had
to
before.
believe the Stone Lord's Eve, so I wonder. Boo calls this, but
Yeah,
still.
because Boo's
I
right,
would
you're
hear
overthinking
what-
it.
Of course. Of course. One look in. Oh, thank you. Kill the I feel better. Minsk is ready to go and do some butt kicking.
I'd like to know a little more about you. I don't think you're half as dumb as you pretend.
How dare you? Minsk pretends at nothing, half the way or otherwise. There is more than a little to know, I think. I am huge.
Oh, Jesus Christ. You and Jahira always had such a quarrelsome relationship.
We have. Is it not wonderful?
Do you even know what quarrelsome means?
To irk your friend so that she wishes to fill you with some crossbow quarrels, but knowing she never will for fear of hitting your hamster. There is no need for sweet words between companions such as we.
What?
Too often those are the weapons of flatterers and frauds.
I asked Minsk if he knew what
Beat you
quarrelsome
about
meant.
the head with the cold and pointy truth? That is a true Wicklaren.
And
Yeah.
he basically said, yes, it's to annoy a friend so much that they want to fill you with a quiver full of crossbow bolts. But they won't, just in case they should hit your hamster. For such a sacred title, you hand out pretty freely. Oh, okay. It's sweet that you and Jahira still have one another after all this
A
time.
hero is only as good as the friends they have at their back. This is why Boo favors this spot just above my buttocks.
Oh, God. You're quite quick to call me friend.
Of course, my friend. Or are we not friends?
Oh, we're friends, Minsk. Of course we're friends, friend.
And you have a sword at your side and a hamster at hand, whenever you need them. Unless I die, or you die, or you do anything at all to upset Boo.
Oh, God.
Now, does Boo see a question in your eye, or just a parasite poking through?
No question, just a warning. Turn on me again, I won't save you a second. What's with the hamster?
Well, Boo, explain yourself.
I have speak with animal!
Clear enough?
I speak with animals, why can't I understand him?
Can you not? Do you not see his noble bearing? The deep wells of wisdom that are his eyes? Boo speaks of much. Perhaps one day, you will be ready to listen.
I can't believe they actually had that in there in case somebody had speak with animal. Perfectly.
Boo has a way with words that we lack. All that space in the cheeks, I am thinking.
Oh, God, okay. Speak of something else. Yeah, fine. Chihira, you got anything to say? Chihira's petting a rat.
I would be lying if I told you I was certain we would walk out of that temple alive. We faced Baal there once before, and I was not ready to count on luck a second time. But luck had no part in it. Just you. That is both chosen beaten, and their stones wrested from their grasp. But where they fall, the Elder Brain rises. It is already worming its way free. We must find it before it slips its collar, whether we are ready or not.
Okay. Mizora, you got anything?
Ready and waiting.
No. Okay. Volo, anything? Stop picking up the fucking
Whatever happens
door
next,
on the floor.
be sure that I will document it all as accurately.
Oh, interestingly, obviously because Baldur's Gate 3 is sort of done in collaboration with Wizards of the Coast, Baldur's Gate, Dungeons and Dragons 5.0, there is the monster manual and there is another book which is Volo's Guide to Monsters. And it introduces new monsters.
Hells take that Baal freak. She would have bled the whole world just for the fun of it. We've got her Netherstone now. One step closer to getting the Netherbrain under control.
Good riddance to the shape changer. Couldn't have happened to a worse wretch.
Oh, okay.
Orin was a monster, whatever her form. I suppose growing up somewhere like this would make a monster of anyone.
Fucking keep it light and breezy. You speak to my girlfriend.
I thought you already spoke to her.
I did, but I'm gonna go get a kiss.
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more...
Of course.
I suppose you've earned it.
Hey, I've earned a kiss. Why not? Oh, she's playing games. Ooh. Just don't ask me to go frickin' night swimming again. It was cold in my bollocks last time. How are you?
Whole. At last. Thank you for being by my side through all of this. I never realized I could have a true family. Or a true love.
Alright, I think I'm ready to go sleep. Oh, I assume the cat says nothing.
Please,
And the kid.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients and...
Yeah, because we never found out what the kid's about. Just his parents never showed up or whatever, and we've just kind of adopted him. Was there always like a shed load of blood on the floor here?
That's what I was just thinking.
Did you get murdered in the night or something?
I don't know. I'm gonna guess the thing I got from that is sweet stone features. Affected entity is blessed by their own depiction in stone. It gains a +1 d4 on attack rolls and saving throws.
I think I got absorb elements. Take half damage from the next elemental attack you deal, an additional 66 of that element type.
Is that nothing to do with any of your cloak or anything like that?
I don't think so. No. Where's Shadowheart? What did she get? Oh, she got nothing.
No one stopped me yet.
Right, either way, I need to cast that. I need to cast that. Long Strider, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Need to drink a potion.
How many more of those potions do you have?
4.
Okay, good. Because at least you're not going to run out.
Shadowheart is going to drink a potion. Oh, it's wrong card. This can't just be, you know, now we're ready to fight the Elder Brain. We're going to fight the Elder Brain. There's got to be something else. Because, I mean, I've still got the fucking... the lance to try and kill Shah. And we've not had an opportunity to do anything with that, have we?
We don't have anything to do with Shah, I don't think, no. But are we actually going to be able to kill Shah?
I don't know. Well, because that's the thing, it's the thing of Selûne. It's the it's the Spear of Selûne, so
fuck, wrong thing.
Open, put that in there, and that in there. Open, put. Have I got enough to make another thing? Damn it.
What?
I don't have enough Chasm Creeper to make a elixir of the Colossus.
How many Chasm Creeper do you need?
I think I need one more.
There you go.
Oh, there you go. Elixir.
You might need to see if you can make
I'll make the extract first.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Elixir of the Colossus, nice. Thanking up. Alright, think I'm ready to go whenever.
What to do?
What's next, I wonder?
All right. What now?
I believe I'm ready.
So we're just going to go into the Undercity and then go to the Elder Brain, or? Nowhere else we've really got to go, is there?
That's what I'm thinking. I'd say waypoint and just go to the Temple of the Morphic Pool Dock, even.
Yeah.
Unless you really want to go into the city and start fighting Mind Flayers.
Not really. I'm ready to go when you're up.
I've already fast traveled.
Oh, I shot fast travel fine.
Out of curiosity.
Right.
Oh dear Lord, I can.
I'm going to get Shadowheart to cast that.
I just summoned a mummy from a rat's corpse.
Long Strider, at least level 2. I need to run forward a bit. No, I need your mummy in place, don't I? So I need to do level 4. 1. That's us.
Where is
that's
it?
2. That's 3. That's shovel. Yeah, I just need your mummy to move into the circle. No, no. Yep. There we go. Blood, blood, gallons of the stuff. I'll give you all that you can drink, and it would
Well, the thing
never
is,
be
I can
enough.
still summon more stuff.
You can't summon another undead because it'll destroy your mummy to do so. Because I can summon my... In fact, I should probably do that. Summon her.
But I've still got the spell, which I've still got the scroll that lets me summon a Deva.
Looking ahead.
That would mean we have 2 Devas. Oh, what did you summon? A Nazir. Long Strider. No, Long Strider level 1.
Hold on. Never mind.
And what?
I was saying hold on before you cast that. If needed, I'll summon my Deva during combat. I don't know.
I was gonna say
if there's anything else, where I've got spare scrolls for those.
Yeah, I don't think this is going to be the final fight.
I don't think it is. That's why I've only summoned this much.
I could be wrong, but if you want to do a save so we don't have to summon and cast stuff on this again, I would be awfully surprised if this is suddenly the final fight. Once you enter
this place, there is no time of that. You will no longer be able to access camp or items stored there. New party members will not be able to join your party. Do you wish to proceed?
Yeah, I think I've got everything I need.
Yeah. This could be the final fight then. Looking at that.
Pristine darkness in every direction.
Oh, Wolfie, get to rowing.
Silence, but for the gentle rhythmic slap of water.
Get to rowing as
your
you
vessel
then pick up the oar.
Well, someone had to fucking row. Well, those ain't good anyway.
See, realistically, wherever we're going now, there might be cultists there, I suppose. But if there's cultists there now and we've got all 3 stones, they should all be bloody illicit, I thought.
I'm kind of hoping that was my earth elemental.
Sorry, say that again.
Did you not hear something just roar?
No, didn't come
I'm
from
kind of hoping it was my earth elemental.
The amount of magic we've got between us, and nobody could do anything about that. Seriously.
An overwhelming force pushes into your mind. The brain. It is here.
Let's go kill some shit.
Can you smell it? The brine. It's infused with magic. The brain is here.
Okay, so what's over there that you can see? So, oh, there's an intellect devourer over there.
Waiting.
Preparing. Calculating. Evolving.
Headless corpse.
Collapsing on itself.
Stronger than before. Much stronger.
Must be close if it's hitting that hard.
That's curious.
Interesting.
Dominated. Controlled.
So there's another path. I imagine that other path comes up to here as well. Yeah, it kind of looks like it. Oh, I failed the perception over here. Shadowheart didn't even seem to take it. Have a look at the corpse on the floor. This headless corpse. See if that's what triggered the perception.
I failed the perception.
What, when you ran over or when you looked at the corpse?
I ran over with you. I failed the perception then.
Oh, right.
There's intellect gluttons here that are dead.
2 intellect devourers down here that are dead. Oh, hello.
Well, this is going to lead us back around by the look of it.
Ah, shit. Corpse is 2 damage. Fuck's sake. I need something that's not headless.
Why?
Because if it's not headless, I might be able to talk to the corpse.
Oh, this one's not headless.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What happened to you?
Sore brain in water, water discolored, salt, chaos, panic, separated, hid.
Okay. Why were you? What were you doing in here?
Working job with sister interrupted, lost everything.
How did you die?
Bound by monsters. Innocents. Colleagues transformed. Corrupted. Reigns everywhere. Swarming. Overwhelmed.
Where is your sister now?
Heard screams. Other side of cave. Must find her.
You're not doing it.
How will I recognize your sister when I find her?
Take their Eddie Lucky Charm.
Okay.
With us. Every job.
the spell's power wanes, you can ask no more questions.
I've got the teddy bear, I believe.
Just double check. She's still got a teddy bear.
Ah, right, okay. So let's take her teddy bear then.
Well, we could jump, but I'm gonna run round because half my guys won't make that jump. I'm sorry, 2 of them I don't even think made this jump. There might be 1 actually. Oh, give it a second. You might have to actually cast Enhanced Leap on us. Oh no, us can make it.
There you go.
Being a tit. Do you reckon I should summon the second Dever?
No, I wouldn't bother at the moment. Whoa!
That's gonna be the perception check that we failed. Oh, Lysel's killed 2 of them.
God damn it, trying to get the ones that are next to me. There we go, that one. And that one.
Ooh, he exploded.
Have to keep going.
Got to keep fighting.
Simple one of those there.
Despite everything. I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Concentrate.
Shillelagh.
And she bonked that one to death. Nope. That one.
Still on my feet. Survival is all that matters.
My wood woden that got obliterated. Never mind.
Wolfie, I'm gonna send you some stuff.
Okie dokie.
There you go. I sent you 4 scrolls.
Conjure, Scroll of Conjure Elemental and Conjure Mana. Oh, fair enough.
Use one of each from now. You wanna also use them from your wheel, not your inventory. So you'll have to put them on your wheel and then use them from there. Otherwise, it doesn't like it.
I got that. Breathe mud, they can hurl and exhale ice. Let's go for the ice method then. Or 2. And let's use that one. I will summon an elemental. Need to cast one more of it on that one. Alright, hang on then, so I'm guessing we've got to jump over that bit there. Because we can't go over there. Although it looks like a pathway, I don't believe that's a pathway.
What?
Oh, wait, no, there is something there. Just trying to see if we can basically get critical hits or something to... There we go.
I used one of my spell scrolls.
Because there's an opulent chest over here. Scroll of invisibility, scroll of darkness, and scroll of telekinesis. Don't know if you want those.
I'll take them.
Yeah.
Do you want to send them over to me then?
They're in the chest. I've not picked them up yet.
Yeah, do you just want to send them to me? That way I don't have to jump over.
Oh shit. There you go.
Thank you.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
Control.
Us can't jump that.
Alright, hang on. Can now.
Well, I'm guessing we're approaching the Elder Rain fairly fucking quickly.
Yep, that looks like a morphic pool over there. Oh.
Bet I can crack that open.
Yep, well, that door's unlocked.
Oh, you might want to talk with Dead again.
Corpse 2 damaged. So...
Put the teddy bear on her body.
That's what I'm doing.
They didn't deserve this. No one does. Yet another reason to kill the brain.
I've reunited her with a teddy bear. Right, and what I will do is I will cast Wild Shape then. So I'm guessing we're about to go into this fight. And I might as well start it like that.
Okay, give me a minute. So I'm gonna just do some stuff.
Well, once you've done that, do you want to make a save?
Yeah. And then just use this one, and then I'll make the save.
Not that one.
Now I have a lot of sorcery points.
I would really like to actually get down there. Okay.
Deathly silence. The air is stale and putrid.
It's close. Have the stones ready.
Your blood slows. Your senses strung so tight they could snap in an instant.
That's a pretty big brain.
You know why you are here. You think that by killing the Chosen and taking the Netherstones, you can destroy me.
That's kind of the plan.
You are wrong.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
Most of the full might of your physical form and throw it into breaking through the brain's defenses. Your mind is yours to command. Block out all possibilities of failure and compel the brain to submit. You've survived this far. Trust yourself. Dominate the brain.
Well, I think my best one's going to be the Constitution.
Go for it.
Because I think I've only got like a +1 in intelligence, and yeah, this ain't happening. Or it is.
Did you get a nat 20?
I got a nat 20.
By eliminating Ketheric, Orin, and Gortash, you have simply unbound me. Exactly as I intended. The crown is now mine to command.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
The crown is an unmissable target. Set your sights and trust your aim with a true strike. The first attempt is just that. Iteration is the key. Aim for the crown and try again. Nothing is immune to influence. Determined to master the brain.
Well, I'm best with charisma, so...
I understand that, but I would say aim for the crown, because the crown is what's giving it the ultimate power.
I need a nat 20. I can't pass this if I don't get a nat 20. Nope, that's a fail. There's no point me re-rolling on those low odds.
Fair enough. Doom.
The crown is not my weakness. It is what made me what I am. I needed the crown to build an army. I needed the Chosen to bring it to me. They would not have surrendered it freely, so I gave them what they wanted. Power. Just enough that they would play their part in my design. Their part has ended. The next orders will be mine.
I won't allow it. Again, dominate it.
Whichever you believe, Drell.
I'm failing unless I get nat 20.
I believe it.
Difficulty's 30.
Yeah, everything's probably going to be a nat 20 at this point.
And you had your role to play too. Who do you think told the Chosen about the Astral Prism? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus's power and the fear of what it could do? When the Chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prism, who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash, knowing it would be the one to bring you to me?
Were you a part of its plan?
I only needed one Netherstone loosened from the Chosen's grasp to guarantee my freedom. You brought all three back to me. In doing so, you have liberated me. This was your role, and it is complete. Now you will witness the grand design.
We need to put a stop to this now!
Yeah.
Oh, fuck off.
Was it DC 50?
Difficulty class 99.
Oh Christ. Well,
you
if you want to roll some inspiration.
Well, it depends. Do you think it's actually worth it? Because I don't know if we'll have other...
There's got to be something else after this, otherwise there'd have been no point in gathering the entirety of the armies and stuff, would there?
I'll roll one inspiration and see if I can get a nat 20. Nat 20!
Fuck you!
I don't think it's going to make any difference, to be honest, but...
I don't think it will, but...
They're already fading.
Yeah, it's just pulling the threads off.
This is not over.
Well, we're in the astral plane.
Is everybody just going to start changing now? I love the way it just comes past almost like a freaking spaceship.
Oh, there's another light. Oh, there's another one. Another one. Another one. Another one.
Well, they're changing. I love that in the background there were meteorites. Well, unfortunately, if the Elder Brain is that powerful, the gods are going to have no choice but to intervene.
I pulled you out just in time. The situation is worse than I thought. This is an Elder Brain, no longer. The magic of the crown has caused it to evolve. It has become something more. Another brain.
I thought the Netherstones were supposed to allow us to dominate the brain. Yeah, I'd say number one.
It has been anticipating our every move from the start. I underestimated it. We will need to rethink our plan.
Oh. Are we gonna... Yeah, looks like we're gonna be doing the jumpy jumps.
No, you are. I'm just gonna...
Where's... Oh, there's my character.
I've got a long road ahead.
Hopefully there's a chasm group here.
I need a moment
Oh, take that.
for the two of us.
You know who else is here though, don't you?
Mm-hmm. Let's save it. You ready then?
Hang on, there's somebody here that hasn't been searched. Oh, never mind. I searched when they had nothing. Yeah, I think we're just gonna.
I have assessed our encounter with the Netherbrain from every angle. I know why we failed.
Because we didn't accept the illithid power.
The problem was not the stones. The problem was you. You can make only one move at a time, but the Netherbrain calculates every possible at once. It knows what you will do. It knows everything you could possibly do. You cannot outmaneuver it. To defeat it, you would have to think like an illithid. Better yet, be one. Your mind is not capable of this. Mine is. You will give the stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the brain.
Not a chance.
Assimilate him. Skvar! No! Now is the time to liberate him. Do not stand against me.
When you say assimilate, Orpheus, what do you mean?
You don't care about Orpheus. Yeah, I think the first one is probably the safest one.
Consume his thoughts, his knowledge, his brain.
So you would
No, fuck off.
He is Gith's heir. You'd be the Githyanki people's betrayer. You'd be my betrayer.
I realize he is of some significance to you, but he is of even more value to our cause.
I'm thinking number 6.
Yeah.
You still don't trust me. After all we've been through. Remember, I have been your salvation from the very beginning. Your knight in shining armor. I freed you from the Nautiloid. Prevented you from crashing to your death. I have protected you ever since. At no small cost to myself.
You also hid your appearance from us.
But I did not shy away from showing you vulnerability. I needed you as much as you needed me. I was not above recognizing this. When you discovered my true identity, I did not flinch from the truth. I never lied to you, not once. I am just like you. We have the same enemy, the same story. I encouraged you to fulfill your potential, all while protecting you from harm. Now I ask you for the last time to trust me. Release the Netherstones to me.
No.
I was thinking 3.
I'm not going to say we don't trust him. I'm just going to say I have the hammer. I'm going to free Orpheus.
Fair point.
I told you we have to trust one another. I told you the Githyanki would only want to kill you for what you are. Still, you choose to break our alliance. Even united, the Netherbrain was going to be an impossible enemy. But apart, we have no chance of survival. Very well. Since you will not work with me, you work against me. You leave me no option but to join the Netherbrain.
Bye then.
We can free Orpheus.
What does Lae'zel say?
The gate is gone. Smash the crystals with the hammer and free the Prince of the Comet. Gith's beloved son will lead us to a sure victory against the Netherbrain.
So I'm just inspecting Orpheus.
His eyes are unseeing, his voice silenced. But even with his mind caged, you can feel his power.
Yeah. So the Emperor the Emperor basically didn't want what was right. The Emperor just wanted what was able to let him survive.
Let me put my staff back on after this.
As the Githyanki prince takes his blade, a silent cry pierces your head. It's unlike any sensation you've ever felt.
You reek of Illithid. You stole an unborn hatchling from my people.
You still have
You
it.
slaughtered my honor guard. Nonetheless, it seems we must be allies.
Your Majesty, the Prince of the Comet, Gith's true heir. It is an honor.
Do not patronize me. You rejected the Illithid when it no longer suited your needs. No doubt you freed me because it suits you now. I will neither forgive nor forget your abuse of my powers.
I'm thinking of the second one.
Yeah.
That is false. You had the opportunity to surrender yourself to my honor guard. They would have given you a noble end. Any worthy individual destined to become Geik would have done so. My guard would have freed me, and I would have stopped the Elder Brain before it evolved into a Nether Brain. All that suffering, avoidable.
No, it wasn't.
Were it not for the choices you made.
Because your guard wouldn't have gone and got the hammer.
In this, we are aligned. I am obliged to overlook your transgressions. We will destroy the Netherbrain together, and put a stop to this nascent empire before it expands into the stars. The Geik was correct about one thing. The Netherbrain's power is beyond us. The hardest metal in the world would not cut through its mind, for it is made of thought itself. At this point, it will take an Illithid to unleash the full potential of the Netherstones. Just as I was free, I will do it. I will become Illithid. I will sacrifice my soul for my people. I will end the grand design.
My prince, you cannot. This is not your burden to bear.
Your call.
What do you reckon?
I'd say that. I like the fact that you could have surrendered to my honor guard. No, because your honor guards aren't going to go into the hells, defeat Raphael and all of the demons in the hells to go and get the hammer like we did.
The Nether Brain will be only too pleased to claim me.
My prince, no!
Even in my darkest hours, I knew it was my destiny to save my people. I could never have imagined this would be the way. Givkar Tavkim crashed. All to wield these. Let us seek out the Nether Brain and finish this. Once the grand design is ended, kill me. It is the very least you can do.
Okay.
It's time for us to meet our
Yeah,
fates and end this
I'm gonna just reload the save quickly. That's actually the wrong fucking save. I don't want to load the one. I want to load the one before we spoke to the Emperor.
Why is that?
Because I want to see what happens if you choose that option I was tempted to take. So I've saved it in the dialogue where it's you'll be a true hero or whatever. As well, which is the one I've accidentally loaded.
Yeah, be a true hero. I want to be a real boy. There goes my hero. Watch him as he
My
goes.
prince, you cannot.
Fuck it, let's see what this
I
does first.
misjudged you. You were testing my honor. The Nether Brain wants nothing more than to see all infected become Gaik. My defenses keep the voice of the Absolute out. But just as I can raise them, I will allow the voice of the Absolute in. It will only take a moment. You will be the...
With the withdrawal of Orpheus's power, your mind is rushed with the...
My people, let us return now to the city.
So do I get new powers because of this? Yes, I could summon the Displacer Beast.
Gifts, blessings.
Oh
Makes
yeah,
you-
I get a load of other ones.
Makes you feel better, Draw. I'm fine.
So what happens if I now try and use all these tadpoles? Okay, let's load the one before we spoke to the Emperor. Should have just made Gale into an unlimited.
I disagree. I think Gale's a good character.
Fine, make Asterion into an unlimited.
No, that wouldn't mind.
And then kill him after.
You make it sound like a bad thing.
Yeah, whatever, shut up.
Do not stand against me.
I will.
So you would.
I realize he is of some significance to you, but he is of even more value to our core. Now stand.
Oh fuck, I accidentally went too far. Shit. Oops. Fuck, that's the wrong save again. God damn it. I'm not doing well with these saves.
My prince, you cannot. This is not your burden to bear. Assimilate him. Skva! Do not stand against me.
You still don't trust me. After all we've been, now I ask you for the last time to trust me. Release. It is true that I withheld reality. I showed Orpheus and his guards as evil beings. I told you, still, even you very well.
So he's going to abandon us.
My prince, it is your time.
Stop. And you slaughtered.
Your Majesty.
Do not. I will neither forgive nor forget. That's it. You have any worthy. All that suffering. Avoidable. Were it not for the choices you made. Yes, the Geik was correct about one thing. The Netherbrain's power is beyond us. The hardest metal in the world would not cut through its mind, for it is made of... There is not. We face a Netherbrain. For there to be one way to defeat it is unlikely enough. There will not be another. Consider, yes. Return to me when you are ready to transfer.
Okay. Okay, so it looks like either way, someone's gonna have to transform.
Yep.
There's gotta be a way. There's surely gotta be a way to do it without anyone having anyone transform.
Maybe it's because maybe it's because of the decisions we've made that we're at this point now. So.
Oh well, I'll let the save where it's we've got the dialogue option. Well, unfortunately, I think Orpheus is the one being transformed. Unless you want to, Wolfie.
No, I'm good.
Because I don't want to transform. Although I am going to have to speak to Lizelle after he transforms.
My prince, you cannot.
The nether brain will...
My prince, no!
Even in my darkest hours, I knew it was my... Come.
I need to equip my staff again before I start something
to
like
meet our fates and end this illithid nightmare.
Wolfie, I might actually need you to free him. And go through the dialogue options. Because I can't use my staff's ability now. But I don't know if that's... Yeah, I can't use... Oh no, wait, I know I see it. As long as you don't care about using a short rest, I can use my staff's ability again.
Hang on. Get Shadowheart to do that.
Welcome, rest.
Yeah, there we go. I can use my staff's ability again now. So we'll go with that one. Although I think I have got to go through. Yeah, I've got to just do. I'll do it after we go. But I'll do it now. Think like that.
Still breathing.
Okay, you ready? Oh yeah, put the logo.
I will not forget what you did here today, nor will the Githyanki people.
I didn't see Lizelle fucking stepping up. But you can almost guarantee that if we'd have left the egg there, he would have turned around and said, instead of you stole the egg, it'll be you abandoned the egg.
Mm-hmm.
Chaos. Need to find a way through.
Have a lot on my mind.
Really? It's fucking up there.
Is dark. Chris! You held the future of the people in your hands! How dare you take our prince from us! How dare you parade around this abomination!
Silence your blasphemous tongue, Voss.
Voss, give Kartav Kim crush.
What?
Stand down. The true heir has spoken.
No. It can't be. Orpheus, my prince. What's become of you?
The grand design must be ended. A sacrifice had to be made.
The duty fell to me. I am not long for this world, or any other.
What of Vlaakith? What of our liberty?
You underestimate your own people. Their imaginations have kept the name Orpheus alive for millennia. Bring them my message.
Well, you never know. We could make Lysel the hero of the people then.
Some will doubt, some will mock, but some will listen, and the spark will be lit. Find your nerve, my friend. Today, we strike at the brain. This champion holds the key to the Grand Design's end. Answer to her as you would to me.
Your Majesty.
I have spoken.
As you wish. I stand at the ready.
Your friendship, your constancy. When I fell to despair, they elated me. Thank you, my friend. Shavazai.
Shavazai.
Now, to the Netherbrain. Let it be the first victim in the war for the skies.
Call forth allies. Your allies have pledged to help you. You can summon them during combat with the whatever button at the bottom of your screen. Can we? I don't know if you've got an extra button at the bottom of your screen, Draw. I don't.
Where the hell did you read that?
It flashed up on my screen.
I never had that up here.
Set slot. It's none of my spells. Let's go right the way down. Right.
I'm not seeing anything.
Maybe it'll pop up when we're in combat.
Possibly. And even in a time like this, we decide we're going to loot the buildings.
Loot that body, loot that body.
I'm not going to pick up any weapons or armor because I can't send them to camp, so...
I don't think it's going to make a great deal of difference there, is it?
Watch Citadel, home to the protectors of Baldur's Gate.
We have lost much already.
Well, they ain't doing much fucking
and we will lose
predicting.
more before the day is out. But even when the last soul falls, Baldur's Gate will stand. For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city. It is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit. More than a place of refuge
hello,
for
everyone.
those who are lost.
I was going to
More
say.
than a home for friends, loved ones, and
Zevlord,
adventuring souls.
Jaheira.
Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it. Today, Baldur's Gate needs us. Today, we fight for...
You're watching this.
Yep.
You're late, friend. This is the one you spoke of.
The very same.
Hey,
the
that's
champion we've
Floric.
been waiting for. The one who will save Baldur's Gate from ruin.
The Fist examines your illithid ally with suspicion. He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be accompanied by a mind flayer.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within. This one, I know. Observe with whom it traveleth. Friends. This mind flare will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
The Fist eyes your illithid
Halcyon in
ally
the back.
with suspicion, softening to curiosity. His hostility melting at the recognition that there's more behind those eyes than malice.
My steel is yours, and I'm not alone.
You helped me once. I
Hey,
figured it's time I
Zarabella.
paid you back. With magic.
I'm better at crafting steel than wielding it. Your friend here is armored and potion-fueled and ready for battle.
Oh, Silver!
I have marshaled
He
the
grew
best
up!
the Flaming Fist has to offer. We will fight to the last.
Your safety is of paramount importance, citizen. My services are at your disposal.
The Moon Maiden's silver light is a shield in dark times.
Oh, we made some
Today,
allies along the
it
way
is
then.
mine to wield. And I hold her sword.
You can count on me, little rabbit, and your squiddy friend. I thirst for the hunt.
I'm in the mood to crack some skulls after that fuckery in the Temple of Baal. The City Watch will be glad to oblige me.
Not sure what I have to offer a mind flare, if I'm honest. But I hope my words of encouragement and reassurance will strengthen your resolve.
The journey has been brutal, but I stand here a Hell Rider once more. And I would die a proud man if I died this day.
I want my city back. And I've brought the toughest bastards from the guild to get the job done. My people have never hunted a monster this large. They are eager to join the fray.
All the strength of the lands we healed flows through me, and from me to you. And whatever company you keep.
Nature's servant awaits.
Glad to have you with us, and not a moment too soon.
The air is thick with anticipation. All eyes are on you. They're expecting a speech, something to stir their hearts and put fire in their bellies for the fight ahead.
Oh god, it's me. Embrace your courage, don't give in to fear. Our freedom depends on your bravery today. You are the guardians of the city. The outcome of this battle is not predetermined. It will depend on your will to win. We fight to defeat the Nether Brain. We fight to take control of the crown. To blood, death, and slaughter. God. Our freedom depends on your bravery today. You are the guardians of the city. I want to say the top one: embrace your courage and let it guide you to battle. To not give in to the fear.
Well said. We'll prepare ourselves. We'll be ready when you call upon us. Balduran's grace be with you.
Oh, there's 2 shops. One's got to be with us. Yeah. And who's the other? What? Damon?
Well, I'm not able to trade.
Cola Red. Can't even talk with. Oh, are you talking to Cola Red?
Bodies,
Yeah.
bloods. This is the dream. Knew I would. Let's go. Let's go. Want to
Okay, it's
fight?
got a couple of interesting things, but nothing
I'm just looking at the
too
elbow.
major.
Just looking at the elbow. He's just gone. Let's go. Let's go. I want to bite.
Oh, a load of them just dashed off because you went through a door.
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. Knew I was smarts to sneaks in. The Skelly boy said I could stay if I sold you stuff. So hurry up. Bye, bye, bye.
Alright, he's got nothing too drastic, has he?
Really? Oh, don't you go getting chopped up. I need customers.
Alright, hang on then.
Don't go dying.
Ready then?
Yep.
What's upstairs? Is there anything in the tower?
This is probably the way we're going to go, I'd have thought.
I don't think we have to go up a tower, but... Can't get... I've stood right in front of the fucking thing.
Bad guy pip. It's a winged horror.
Did you come out of your wild shape?
Yeah.
Haven't you only got so many uses of it?
If I use it on a first turn, it's free.
Okay.
Plus, on a slightly different note, if you look on the opposite corner, you can see that there's a the thing over there that that we had on the Illithid ship at the start.
Yeah. I'm heading back down the tower.
Just unlocking this chest. Gold. out a roaring thunder arrow.
Dragons! Overhead! Stay low!
Fall back! Fall back! Matthew! Leave him be! We have to keep running!
I'm tempted to say that one. What do you reckon?
Yeah, I would agree.
Mind Flayer! Mind Flayer!
It's over.
There's a glimmer of something beyond his words, but in a moment it's gone, consumed with fear.
One last run, then we're clear!
Traps, please.
Oh, there's a lot of enemies in there.
Well, I don't know about you, I'm going to come back out here first.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Right, so... Planar ally, together...
Still alive, so that's progress.
Woodwode...
No one stopped me yet.
I can summon the mummy, but I don't know if I really want to out of any of these corpses. In fact, no, I'll summon the mummy out of that one. Ready then?
Hang on. Is there anything she can cast that lasts? That's 10 turns, 10 turns. Radiant Aura. Oh, dude, we can't use that again.
What?
That thing. It was a single use.
I also wish you didn't use it.
Any reason?
Because you just got rid of all my sorcery points.
I thought it just restored you to a long rest.
Yeah, but that gets rid of my sorcery points. All the sorcery points I create, that gets rid of them.
Oh, right.
That was the last save! Hardest before we've talked to Orpheus.
It'll be it'll be the one with Orpheus, so just go to that one. Then we
That's
can...
fine, because I can. I've got potions to give myself long rest anyway. Well, there's Ellis first. Well, alongside your Dever and you.
Oh, hang on, we've got archers up behind us.
Yeah, we've also got a troll or an ogre. There's tons of stuff around us, so this is what I'm saying. There's a lot of stuff.
Fly you in there.
Choice but to keep going.
Oh, I can call forth allies if we want to.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Do you want to call forth allies?
I wouldn't bother at the moment. I think these guys, I don't think we're gonna suffer too much for dealing with. So I was just... Honestly, I was going to say I'd be tempted to go back to the... to talking to Orpheus, because all we've got to do is, what, give one answer to Orpheus, then we can boot through everything else. And getting up here is not going to be a problem. But it means then that if you...
Yeah, I've got to go through my social points anyway, because we got to do the long rest, the short rest, because of getting my one ability back. And I've got to go through making all my social points again.
Well, that was the thing I was going to say. Do you want to wait until we've gone up here? You basically summoned everything we have to summon. Use that and then create your sorcery points.
Can do, but is there any point using that when we haven't taken any damage?
Well, if you do all your summons and everything else like that, and then use that, that restores all of your spell slots.
My prince, you cannot. My prince.
Even in my darkest hours, I knew it. Come. It's time for us to meet our fate.
Well, if we don't do the short rest here, because there's no combat or anything after, so I just need to. I just need to move some stuff around because it's obviously swapped some slots around because of this.
Right.
Okay, there you go.
Chaos. Need to find a way through.
Well, there's literally nothing here, so just gonna run to the stairs to trigger Voss.
Because we're gonna have Voss.
Is you hell? How dare
silence your
boss? Give Kartav Kim crush.
What?
Stand down.
Orpheus.
the grand.
The duty fell to me. I am not long for this world.
What of Vlad?
This...
Your Majesty.
I have spoken.
Do you want to give the speech this again, or do you want me to give it this time?
Oh, don't mind. I can give it. Oh, no, it looks like you're giving it.
But even when the last soul is today, Baldur's Gate needs us. Today, we fight for...
I didn't hear this first part.
You're late, friend. This is the one you spoke of.
The one.
The fist.
This.
The fist.
And
I'm.
I have.
You're safe.
The moon and
You can.
I'm in.
Not the journey.
I want.
All the
nature.
Glad to.
The air is. They're expecting a speech. Something to stir their hearts and put fire in their.
Well, we'll prepare Balduran's.
I thought I got from the guy the first time. Where are you?
I'm stood not far from you. I'm just having a look at the magic items that are on the desk as such. Stuff like the thermodynamic axe and the blades of repressed souls.
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. Knew I was smart to sneaks in. The Skelly boy said I could stay if I sold your stuff. So hurry up. Bye, bye, bye. Don't go die.
Still think speaking to the armored owlbear is one of the best things ever. Oh, hang on, he's got Damon's special brew. I know Damon said about that. Damon's concoction enraged the owlbear. He's polymorphed.
Even I was surprised by how well the owlbear would take to the potions. Just look at it. Glorious little creature. Well, not so little anymore.
You ready then?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, last time I checked out here. I'm sure you can handle the guy in the thing if you want to.
Oh shit, no, it's back this way, isn't it?
Are you taking the guy on in the top of the tower?
I wasn't going to bother, there was nothing up there.
I was just going to get rid of him. I've just dismissed Shulk so that I can bring him back with full health. I'll just run those out up to kill him quickly. There you go, he's dead. It's now just raining down the tower. Where are you then, Wolfie?
So I'm back behind you.
Fall back! Fall back! Matthew! Mind flayer.
It's over.
There's a glimmer of something.
Right, so if you do a save here then...
I thought I was saying after we summon everything.
Oh, this is the thing, so now we can do sort of everything. So I'm going to... summon my Woodward. Summon my Wolf.
Okay, I've got to do one summon after we do that anyway.
Okay. I'm going to cast that. I'm going to get my Woodward to cast that. Shadowheart is going to cast that. No, she's not. She's going to summon first. Planar ally, step out. She's then going to cast that.
This thing will give us all our spell slots back, won't it?
Yes.
Okay, if that's the case, I'm going to summon this as well.
So, if you've got any concentration spells that last until long rest, I would suggest picking the one you want and casting that now. I
don't think I have any concentration spells that just affect me other than those two, but they only last 5 and 10 turns.
Do I go...
Oh, there's this one, I suppose.
Do I go Owlbear or do I go Air Mirrodin? I think I'll go Air Mirrodin.
Yeah, there's two things I've got to do after we use that thing.
Alright, okay, so I use this.
Then
now.
I've got to use my sorcery points. We'll make my sorcery points again anyway.
Right, so use this, and it heals everything, and it gives all things back.
There's that one. There's this.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Let's add another reel so I can try and do this quicker.
Let's get going.
Okay, so that.
Remember to save some stuff for the final fight, though.
Yeah, I've still got a ton of stuff I can use to get sorcery points. Okay, ready?
Yep.
Call our allies, or we just bring our own little horde.
Inclusive of the absolute. Right, okay, you've got Lysal up there then, so...
Yep. So the next one to attack is the Inquisitor.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Seriously? Thank you. Dever is right at the back.
Mistress of Souls.
Oh. Again, this is the thing, playing her as a healer. Oh, we'll turn that back on. That's Spirit Guardians, what's it called? Guardian of Faith. There's enough space up here to cast this, god damn it. Right, target is out of line of sight. That's a different matter. Okay. Right, let's try and pull you out of the line of fire of everybody, because you're a healer, so there's not a fat lot you're going to be able to do at the moment. Damn it, can't reach. Okay. I was going to say, do I not get... Run her forward. That literally hit nothing. Okay. I cast a spell and it literally did nothing. Fine.
Nice one, Skelly Bob.
Submission is
They're gonna call some allies, so I'm gonna call some allies. But mine are more of a horde.
Well, I'm kind of hoping your horde will go for the proned guy that's on the floor.
That one, I don't know. Oh, look at that. All they've done is made a new target for me.
Just bless the beast.
Well, because he can't move, he can't really do anything. Oh no, they killed the skeleton. You want my horde attacking that one? Oh, 3 of them did.
What, have they killed him or? No,
No,
he's
still
just
down.
paralysed for 2 turns.
So he's not exactly doing a lot, but...
Well, that Alithid's dead. He's dead.
These 2 are dead up here. And that one.
Hi.
Let's end this. Heading there.
She got lucky. Why does your Woodward have regeneration?
Apparently he's on the what is it? So regeneration. If it starts, it's turning twisting vines or something like that.
Oh, okay.
I'll have to do that and entangle everything in that area, which is not what I want. And I don't think I have line of sight to cast that up there, do I?
Well, I'm gonna be honest, there's gonna be a big bang in one area in a minute. Or when it gets to my character's turn.
Am I safe to put thorns over by where the troll and that is?
No. That's where the bang's gonna be.
Yeah, you're going for the oil barrel and stuff.
But I'm gonna cast Fireball in that area. And then they're gonna trigger those.
Right, so I'm going to do that there then. Hey, there we go. That actually hit him. And it hit her. Nice.
Critical miss.
Strength in numbers.
Oh, they just killed something I don't know what they killed. I think it's your Dyad.
I think they killed my Dryad. They killed my Dryad and I think they killed us. Oh no, us is still there.
Don't think they killed anything on mine. Oh no, I know what they killed. They did kill one of mine. They killed Shovel. The bastards. And the fun part about flying. It just helps with positioning. Well, Wolfie, what's that little saying?
There's no I in team, but there are 6 eyes in Fuck It, I Cast Fireball.
It all died. Oh fuck, there's a spectator down there as well.
Yeah, I've seen him. You've got goblins, spectators, winged horrors.
Oh, the mind flayer's dead.
The fuck?
What?
The spectator has got trembling legs. The entity is still wobbly on unsteady legs. Its movement speed is reduced by 2.5 meters, and its dexterity is reduced by 1.
It doesn't have legs.
I was going to say, it's literally the only thing out of everything you hit that doesn't have legs.
Oh, fun.
Swing and a miss.
Swing and it's dead.
Well, that's dead on its turn.
What, that second winged horror?
Yep. God damn it. There's no way she's going to hit anything of that. Right, he did.
Oh, I actually think one of my horde is dead as well.
Oh, nice. I've just hit him for like 23 and he's lacerated.
They just don't want us to move, apparently.
Alright, there's actually another Illithid down here. Left trigger. There we go, thank you.
Make sure your Dether flies. Oh fuck, I didn't... your Dether wasn't even in the attack range.
Yeah, that's right, my Dether's still got another 116 health.
Yeah, it was just annoying because it wasn't showing in the attack range. Oh, your wolf spirit's dead.
Motherfucker.
Ah, so they just trapped my dragon. Well, he's coming to you.
Let him.
Become absolute.
How about no? That's just killed all of my horde.
So careful, there's an Illithid directly behind your character now, the direction you're facing.
50 and 54. It's not going to be either of those two, but it'll get some damage on them. Hopefully you'll be able to finish at least one of them next turn.
I'd be disappointed if I didn't.
Oh, two intellect valves running in and climbing boxes.
They're trying to get up to Lizelle.
Lizelle. Oh, you might be able to kill both. Ooh, 1 HP. So they're dead next turn. All this turn if you decide to hit them again.
No, there's no point in hitting them again. I might as well move somewhere else and hit something different.
Having my character fly is so fucking useful. I was wondering what the hell you were. I didn't see you fall up behind me and lifted.
Oh, missed him.
So whose go is it next? It's Devil's done Shadow Hearts.
God damn it.
On my way.
Bye. Bye.
Oh, they're ensnaring my dragon.
You just gave a Mind Flayer mummy rot. I was going to say, if you can hit the Inquisitor that's by my Dever, you might be able to free your dragon up.
No, because my dragon's ensnared, so it's not actually concentration.
Well, it's, on him it's concentration. Concentration in rage, ensnaring strike ranged.
Yeah, okay.
Yep, not as dead anymore. Your dragon is free! He's on 7.
And that's the deliberate reason I ran Lizelle further down the bridge.
Ready.
God damn it.
You never couldn't hit her.
Nah.
My faith will protect me.
Well, there goes one of the mind players.
Blood comes easy these days.
Oh no, he's stunned and lacerated.
And mummy rot.
And mummy rot.
I wonder how much damage he's actually going to take next turn. They failed everything.
I was going to say, he's trying to push over an angel with wings.
He's actually too close to my dragon.
So you just press left and right and skip through the thing? Or is he too close to attack?
No, he's too close to attack. Now he's not.
No, he did. Is it just the thing up by the devil left?
Yeah.
No.
No.
Still alive, so that's progress.
My faith protects
I'm taking damage because of heat, because of my one my one ability I've got from my staff at the moment.
No time to rest.
There's a memory brain jar there.
Well, I'm gonna head over this way. See what's over here. Oh, there's enemies over here.
Just trying to see what's over this way.
Oh no, it's 2 goblins.
Dear God, not 2 goblins. However will you survive? So have you gone through the door on that side, or?
No, I've just run literally through the arch and around. So I've gone. I'm just in the courtyard basically.
Because there's a door on the left, a door on the right, and a door in the middle.
I'm talking to people.
There's an ogre out there, Robin. I heard it. We'll never make it.
Well, we can't just stay in here until we rot, can we?
Shut it, both of you! I hear someone.
That's a
pass.
Oh gods. I knew the blasts were getting closer. We should open up. It's the quickest way out. Robin, it's a mind flayer. Sure.
No time to dally.
Oh, the door on my side is locked.
What to do?
See if I can bring this door down there. Nope. Medium toughness. Because yeah, got to at least 22. There we go.
Sweet F&A.
I was going to say, there's literally nothing in here.
Hold on. No, there's something I'd say, 'cause there's... I'd say there's something, but I'm not actually sure.
Nope.
Maybe not. Well, that does look like a door. I would say that is a door. Considering the view I've got of it now, that is definitely a door.
What? Where I'm stood?
Yeah, that. Because you know the wall literally to the right of it that you can see?
Oh, it slides.
Yeah, it's
So I wonder if there's a way in that we're just not seeing. So if I get up there, can I attack the windows? Maybe there's a way above it and we've got to come down into it, or...
I don't know. I'm in. I don't know how the hell I got in, but
You just literally flew over the roof.
I think I flew through the window. Doors open. Oh, there's stairs. Do you want to see where they go?
Make a save first, just in case.
I really don't think we were meant to get in that way, but
I don't think so. The stairs lead us into the upper city sewers. I don't think there's any way I can get into combat. No. So I'm going to move you to there.
Sometimes the only way out is through. All right.
Hi. That's what my movement used.
Have to keep going.
Forgotten power.
What?
Your character has got forgotten power. Well, I had forgotten power. Volo's Guide to Monsters. With steadfast application of knowledge from Volo's preeminent work, affected creatures gain +2 to attack roll, saving throws, and ability checks. Perilous stakes. That's one. I was trying to see exactly how many were going to run through the water. Missed.
Ow. Oh, the mummy's dead.
The what? The mummy.
I'm on low health. Fucking hell!
What was that?
A critical hit. Lizelle just took this, whatever it is, this knight down, this death knight, from nearly max HP to 99, because she got a critical hit with perilous strikes and that.
Close at hand.
Oh, the goblin's alive on one.
Jesus Christ.
Ooh, that blight hurt.
I need to hold on.
Nothing important is ever easy. I'll strike you down.
Your death
I
ward
don't suppose Shadowheart can kill the little Arcanist.
You can certainly try. Yep.
Just because she got that one got an attack before my character's just like, okay, they're gonna do something in a second. You missed. You missed. Oh, that got lights out. I got that. I missed.
Of too much to bear.
So much for peace. No one back home will ever believe this.
A long way to go still.
Do you want to get everybody still on the same spot over here? We'll do some potion healing.
Yeah, I would, but apparently some cranium rats don't like me.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I'm fading fast. I must heal. Health. I need to hold on.
There's no time to waste.
Does anything else need healing?
Don't think so. I think Orpheus could, but I'll whistle that in a second. There's another potion.
So I wouldn't use your big one.
It's only one, so just use that one. So I've still got another 10.
How did she miss the potion? I actually don't think I can. Nope, you can't do it on those ones. I shoot it and it doesn't come up as a target.
Very strange.
I'm ready.
I wonder, so if I split about 5 of those off, place in world.
I actually wonder if that's why, because I forgot to split it off.
Nope, it let me do that with those ones.
Try that one.
Yeah, I can shoot that one.
There you go. I just got lights out to use a ton of the little ones I've got.
All's well that ends.
I use a couple of the little ones I've got left. I was going to say, is it one rat?
Uh-huh.
Oh, what is that? It's just a goblin boss?
Uh-huh. Kind of feel sorry for him a little bit, but...
Yeah, it's just making sure the Deva's got no range stuff. I'll just pull the lever and open the doors that I've just destroyed.
No function dollar. Okay, then the sheep has 2.
So have you gone through the metal door?
Yeah. There's stuff above us. I don't exactly know how people are meant to get up there from this way, but... There's only going to be so many of us that are going to fight in this one.
Trying to see where the other one is.
Over to your left.
Oh, he's miles back. There is no way on this planet I'm reaching in this turn.
Can't give up.
Now that's where we were. Over there. Okay.
Yeah, we're just sort of
Looping
further.
back round, yeah.
Yeah. Meow.
wrecking the joint, are you?
Aye.
Well, our next big thing is going through this door.
Have we been through the door on the left?
What door on the left?
I know you opened the door on the left, the one where the two
Oh, where the people were.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've been through there.
Oh, okay. Nope.
Fine, don't come in.
Need to be higher up to climb it.
That looks very much like a case of get the hell out of those circles.
Yeah.
My faith will protect me.
What now? Cutting to the chase.
Shit, I don't think I got all the way out of the fucking circle. Well, have now.
Sliced and burned, dashed and diced.
You will bleed for her glory.
Subjugate. Joy.
So, swing and a miss, swing and a miss, swing and a miss. Bye. Wow, there's a load down there.
Oh, this might be the last action my dragon takes.
Well, it might get a little bit flashy in the centre as well.
There. Oh, there.
Well, it went from a shitload down to 3.
Nothing will stand in my way.
God damn it.
What?
Got another fucking toughness door over here to beat up. Burn. Ba-ba-dum.
I realize I was gonna get hit this time.
Horror of murder. Right there. God damn it. Oh, okay, so there's the brain stem there. Don't think it like that. Oh! I shot the brain stem, but it stunned all the intellect devourers. Right, okay, it stunned nearly everything. Yep, killed those two.
Are you stuck behind the toughness door?
Yes. Oh, there goes your elemental.
It's fine.
That maybe not so much.
There goes me. How the hell do you ride bike out from that?
Stop coming. We have to press forward.
Oh, like this, I'm guessing.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Must do at least 22 damage. No. Yes. No, god damn it. Is it firing or did it just cancel a couple of shots?
I don't know, because I know Orpheus wasn't in our circle when I last ended my turn. But I don't know what the hell it's doing. There we go.
I won't give in. Think you can take me on? Maybe I should... No, this is good.
Move to there.
Let's end this.
Oh, what was that?
Better get to it.
Grr. Stunned.
You even got the delivered devour on the inside of the door trying to help you.
I'm kind of hoping that Nautiloid round, because I was stood by the door, so I'm hoping that the Nautiloid round is going to hit the door.
The thing is, the Nautiloid rounds aren't targeting our characters, they're just where they are. Bye, Mind Flayer.
He gone. Nope. Yeah, it's probably
I can't even catch my breath.
Yay!
Oh, you're finally through the door?
Yep.
Can't afford to let up.
Right, my uncancel Shadow Heart's end of turn. Nice.
What's that blue one? No, at least they're all fucking dashing. I don't know if it's trying to help us or trying to help them.
Either way, it's not going very well, is it?
Oh, I know what those blue ones are now.
We can get... Oh, no, we can't get you up there. We can get you up here.
Talk to me. Got to move.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Incoming!
Got to concentrate.
I was going to say, you can get there, Shadowheart. No, Wolfie, you need to tell us to jump.
One day I'll catch a break.
Let's stand over here, because it means the shots will be all further away. Hopefully I'll pull all of us if it's going to move anything.
Oh, hopefully that just stops the bombardment and the reinforcements.
Persistent. You have function. Leave them. Join us. Witness the finish. Witness the grand design.
Okay, do you want to use this thing?
Um.
Oh, in fact, this lets you refresh spell slots.
So, I am going to drop out of my wild shape.
Can you open the door, please?
Going to... Yep. Going to summon that. She's then going to cast that.
Let's get on with
She's already got an angel, but she can cast that again.
So say when you're ready.
Hang on.
You've also got the 2 elemental scroll stuff that I sent you.
Yeah, I'll leave those for the moment, I'll say, because I don't know how far up we're going to go before we fight the big thing. Let's turn back into the air elemental, because that was working well. Yeah, I think I'm ready.
Do you want to get Shadowheart to use it, actually?
Yeah, can do.
Whatever it takes.
You ready?
Yep. Okay, and then I've got to do this. Okay.
Do you want to make a save?
Yeah, 1 second, so I can do one more thing before we go up.
So, the only other thing is it's 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm tempted to leave this, or save it here, and leave this till next time.
I would just say finish it if this... We'll see what this goes, and if it's the final fight, then just do it. You ready to climb?
Hang on, send that to you.
What'd you send to me?
Potion of greater...
Oh, okay.
Yeah, can do them.
Yeah, are you ready to face the nether realm?
Yes. I think your character's forgotten she's got flag.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. Still have fly. It looks like your character got left behind.
There it is. The crown of Karsus. The site of power. The site of domination.
We need to use the nether stones on the crown. That is our fated path.
I was going to say, that dragon a minute ago looked like it'd been taken. Oh, that's why.
That's the person from my dreams.
I know you. I know everything about you. Your thoughts, your feelings, your weaknesses. And so do
Well, we'll see.
Now's our chance to dominate. Cast the spell again.
The Nautiloid is on its way. Will appear soon. Turns remaining 4. So Dream Guardian, a dominated red dragon. A lifted archivist. A lifted archivist. A lifted archivist. At the back is... Oh, it doesn't say anything about the crown, so I imagine we've got to defeat that first. Volatile Shield. Affected entity has been granted temporary hit points by an Illithid. If these are removed by incoming damage, the shield bursts, possibly stunning nearby foes. Okay. Let's see. Doesn't look like our side go till the end, does it? So I can cast Spike Growth on the other two fucking things. Do you want me to do that, or? Yeah?
The one where it's electrified?
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
Let's finish this.
I was just looking around the map, see what's going on. So that's a fire shield chill. That's gonna be a fire shield fire, isn't it? Yeah, one chill. Okay.
Don't push her too far forward because she's not going to do much.
Oh, the Grand Design, go fuck itself.
I'll jump my wolf to that. Let me see if we can use a charge attack. Strange that. Oh, swing and a miss. That's a level 17 dragon.
I'm gonna hope this attack won't hit your wolf.
Oh, didn't hit my wolf. Dragon stunned, Emperor's stunned, and the one Dream Guardian stunned. Oh, a lot of magic missiles just on you.
They never seem to like me, do they?
Nope. Oh, there's a lot of magic missiles on me too. Oh, I failed my one saving throw. Well, there's even more magic missiles on me.
Oh no, they charm shovel.
If I cast up there, it's probably going to kill Shovel.
No, go for it. He's charmed anyway, so...
No, what I'll do is I'll cast it here. In fact,
the Emperor's slightly out of range. I was going to get my dragon to eat him.
Cast it there.
I won't give in.
Bye, Emperor! You're fucking dead, you prick.
No choice but to keep going.
Does the Emperor have anything useful as well? Oh, here's a crystalline lens and 2 angelic things. Oh wow, that was so worth it. kind of don't want to kill them dragons.
I don't think anybody's taken any damage at the moment, have they?
My dragon's taken a bit, you've taken a bit, and I've taken a bit. What are you doing?
I'm going to try. Let's... Oh shit, that's right, so... Let's put her there. So... Oh, your dragon's not quite in range. Beacon of Hope. Right, I can't do that this turn, that's fine.
Well, that worked better than I was actually expecting it to.
We've killed the one up by the Earth Elemental. Well, that one did.
Hurry! Get to the brain and cast the spell to compel it to submit. I'll cover you.
Fucking hell.
Just eat my dryad. Oh, and my wolf spirit. Okay.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
God damn it, he can't hit save his fucking life. God damn it, it's completely resistant to fire, of course. Doesn't make sense as a red dragon, but still.
I was gonna say, it's a red dragon.
Well, they're both dead. See, at this point, I don't know whether it's we've got to kill everything or whether we've got to get you and, oh sorry, me or you and Orpheus up to the crown.
That one I don't know.
Nothing will stand in my way. Should get started.
Can't quite reach him. In fact, I wonder if I hit Shadow Heart right here.
Well, so much for peace.
Got to keep fighting.
She hasn't got enough movement. How many hit points has he got? 17. Oh, what? Hang on. Oh, that could kill. If I could hit that.
I can guarantee a kill on it.
It's on 10.
Time to push my luck again.
Yeah, I can't do it. Oh.
The brain is weakened. This is our chance.
Even bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
It's vulnerable, but not defeated. Use the portal. We will bring it down together.
He's just gonna run to the portal, isn't it? Oh, we've got to run. Sorry, we've got to run to the portal and defeat it before it breaks free.
Well, Orpheus is already in there. I think our first turn might be dashing.
Yeah.
Oh, the Nautiloids arrived. I'm just gonna move Shovel up here because it doesn't look like our summons can come with us. That was us then. So how close are you to being in there? Are you in there?
One of my characters is in. I don't think I can go any further. No.
Got to focus. Let's see.
Its will is weakening. We have the upper hand. Time to end this.
Oh, Shadow Hut's in there as well.
Yeah. Cannot reach destination.
I'd also be careful in stepping on that next one down before you do anything, just because I think it's going to be attacked by that orb thing that he's doing.
I can't actually jump down onto that one, to be fair. I can, however, do that now. Which I don't believe will make any difference this turn. Oh. Oh, it's my Woodwode. Dash. Alright. Over his turn. End cancel turn. Yeah, I can't reach you, but I might be able to cast a Raging Vortex on you. Silenced! That'll do it. Alright.
Stay focused.
End turn, end turn. End your turn.
This is it. Its will is weakening.
Okay, that's interesting to know.
What was that?
I cast Fireball, but it hit the foot that hit some of the other plates as well, which didn't show it was going to, so... think it just killed Orpheus. Yeah, it just killed Orpheus and my character.
Can we revive you?
I'm
not seeing an orb to revivify.
You won't see an orb to revivify this time. It'll be literally selecting my character. But I'm not gonna revivify my character yet. I'm gonna revivify Orpheus. Again, it didn't show that my character was in that blast, so... So you may want to move your character. Because the red ones are actually just going to disappear. Well, the ones that are highlighted in red are going to disappear, so you want to move your character over to where Lizelle and Orpheus are by the look of it.
So hang on, if I run to there.
You might still be hit.
No, I'm not marked for negation anymore. It's disappeared. Should be able to do that.
Close at hand.
Thank you. What are you going to do in a wild shape at that point?
Because there was very little I could actually do to hurt him anyway, so... So I am going to dash. So the only two that aren't marked for negation would appear are the ones at the back or the ones at the very top.
Are you fucking kidding me? So what are you doing, Wolfie?
Oh shit, is it my go? Fuck.
I don't suppose you can get Shadow Heart to get Orpheus up before you kill the brain.
If I kill the brain.
You probably will.
No, he's out of range.
Because if you don't kill the brain, I'll kill it anyway, so... Oh, in fact, no, I won't kill the brain if you don't. Shit. Oh, in fact, no, I probably will. Actually, I've got scrolls and shit. I can use them.
Well, it's a bit old-fashioned, but it works.
Survival is all that matters.
Right, got it. And all of the marks for negation is cancelled.
Impossible. Pain. Fear. Terror. Reconsider. Assess. Implore. Surrender.
There. At last. It is subdued.
Spare me. Join me. Wield me. Become absolute.
And thus, I honor my mother's legacy. The grand design, once again, ended by my line.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of Orpheus's strength to keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps.
Well, I think we should go with number 2.
Oh,
I think we should go with number 1.
If you go number 2, there will be issues.
I must obey. I must end.
Hopes, nightmares, and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn Illithid. The pain rips through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling. Your tadpole burns in your brain. Silence. For the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely your own. And then, gravity.
Incoming! Oh, it just passed clean through a fucking a lithid ship.
Did it pass through or did it fly in front?
No, it passed through it. It's the tentacles of the lithid ship were flicking out the front. Oh, Gale's gonna be pissed.
Gale or Mistra?
First one, then the other. Ramming speed!
Everything you did, everything you sacrificed, it was worth it. For this.
Oh, there's Karlach. There's Minsk.
Hells. I'm lucky I learned to swim when I did.
My powers, they're draining. Just like Mazora said they would. A small price to pay in the grand scheme of things.
We did it. The nether brain is dead. I can't feel the tadpole. They must have all died with the brain. That means we can't turn into mind flayers. Not that there's necessarily anything wrong with being a mind flayer, of course.
Even when my time in the prism stretched out like eternity, when escape seemed impossible, I never lost hope. I knew that my destiny was to liberate my people, to return to them triumphant. I was wrong. It seems I can only fulfill one part of my destiny. My people will be liberated, but I cannot return to them. Not like this. You helped me destroy that abomination. Now help me destroy myself. You must kill me.
If we get the option, I think.
Lae'zel, I need your promise. Carry my hope. Carry my burden. Call my dragons, Kulos and Kuthos, and ride to the Astral Sea. Destroy Vlaakith. Release our people. Be our future and our legacy.
Shak Vunfintu, source of my joy, you honor me. Vlaakith will fall, and we will plant a seed. From that seed, Githyanki freedom will blossom.
Lach crashed Makvlek. So be it. Now, give me my freedom from this form.
I'm tempted to ask number 2.
Yeah.
Yes. But for how long? My mind screams. It will never stop until it has slipped away from me entirely. I will not be Gake. I did what I did to save my people. The rest is up to them. Someone else must rise within the ranks to lead the revolution against Vlaakith. Give me my freedom from this form. Release my soul to the astral seas, while I still have one to call my own.
I think
What do you reckon?
I would say number 2. The option that I would choose isn't there.
Githka Tavkim crashed.
Lae'zel, translation, please.
Kulos! Kuthos!
Your heart flutters with excitement, aspiration, and even hope. The astral plane awaits. A rebellion takes shape. The future of the Githyanki Empire rests on your shoulders. Battle awaits, and you mean to rise victorious.
Bye, Wolfie.
It's alright. I got shit to do here. Oh.
We did it, soldier. The city's going to be all right. And so are you. Engine's finally cooked. Held on just long enough. So, how'd I do? So are you, my friend, my companion. I adore you. Careful! Hot! I never gave up. I did my best. I did my best. It's the one thing I can't beat, isn't it? I wanted to live in my city with my friends. But life is for the living. And I saw guards! Goodbye, son. Goodbye, sea. Goodbye.
No, stop. I won't allow this. Karlak, you're coming with me. Back to Avernus. We can't let her die. Not like this. Not now.
You can't.
In fact, no, I think that one. Yeah, I think number 2.
I'm thinking number 2.
Yeah, I'm thinking number 2 as well.
So, what do you say? Die here now, or live on with the blade of Avernus at your side. Zariel won't touch you. I swear it, Karlak.
Fine. I'll go. Well, with you. But we have to go. Now. I can't hang on much longer.
At least she's alive. It's not the answer I wanted, but at least she's alive. And she's not alone.
It's over. And it's all because of you. You, who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no Illithid Empire.
Scratch!
No Death God's tyranny. You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast. You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate.
Burn, 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 burn.
I was afraid for the briefest moment when I woke this morning. I didn't know where I was. I thought perhaps it had all been a dream, stopping the Absolute, saving my parents. Then I realized I was in your arms. We did it. Everything's perfect. Almost, anyway. After everything that happened, with my parents, with Shah, I didn't think I was owed any happiness. I did things that fill me with shame now. There's at least one person who doesn't want me happy. Shah. I felt the wound last night, while you were sleeping. Like some sadistic child de-winging a fly. She can try to twist the knife all she likes. I know I can survive her worst. Nothing she does can sour the fact that I have my family again.
I wanted to ask about us. We had a connection, you and I. I suppose in a way you finally finished the journey your parents set you upon. Oh, this seems kind of like a trick question. Because the top one, you deserve to be happy, all of you. It makes it sound like I'm kind of sending them away. I think I've...
Thank you. Sometimes I have to remind myself of that very thing. It's nice
At least
to
it
hear
wasn't
someone
taken
else
that
say
way.
it. You and I... Our time together has been very dear to me. I had hoped maybe there might be more to come. It's not an exciting life that I lead, but I'd like you to be a part of it. I doubt I'd have anything at all if it wasn't for you. Good. Then seek me out when you have time. I'm hoping to find some place I can settle down and stay close to my parents. Somewhere quiet, where they can find peace and gaze at the night sky. I'll keep a spot for you. It'll be just like old times.
Well, soldier. Here we are. It worked. My engines calmed down.
Oh, have you got a dialogue line you're choosing, Dra?
Nope.
So I've just got cut. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I think it's
I
just a
shouldn't have let you
cutscene.
come here. This isn't going to be easy, you know. Zariel's going to come at us with everything she's got.
Cool music.
Gods. Like clockwork. They'll be on us soon. But there's just enough time. Thought I was done with these. But then, there was you. Imps are fast, but careless. Don't let them tire you out, just get rid of them. And don't forget, you asked for this. Better let these fuckers know I'm back. And this time, I'm not alone.
Well, a sword would probably be good. Just running at them probably isn't going to do an awful lot.
Are we gonna see anything to do with fucking Asterion or Gale or?
Nope, I guess not. Well, hang on, it's loading, it's thinking about it.
So far, you and Shadowheart have gone for a nice peaceful life. Will and Karlach have gone to Avernus. Me and Lizelle have gone to
in a country farmstead with a pack of pets and a garden of night orchids. You were basking beneath the silver moon after a midnight swim one night.
Can you hear what it's saying about me, or?
Notice a letter among your discarded clothes. An invitation to a gathering of the friends and allies who stood by your side in the fight against the Absolute. You waste no time in packing and set off on the long road back to where all of your adventures together began.
Ooh, look at the finery we've got.
Yep, there's a Saren and Jaheira.
Oh, I'm assuming that Lizelle ascended then.
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below. For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute, tonight, fate renews thy bond once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon wielded in the hand of good. Go. Know one another once more.
Have you seen my character's the same as Lizelle's?
Yeah. So does it show what you've got?
It does.
So you could make a dramatic entrance, is it?
Oh, you're not actually here.
I'm astrally projected.
Psionic projection. I didn't expect to be nervous. But seeing everyone here like this, it's strange, isn't it? I feel like I must have dreamed the last few months. Now I'm waking up back in camp with my hair smelling like wood smoke and fallen leaves stuck to my backside. Oh, I've noticed. Ever since I first slipped into my camp garments, I should think. I hope we won't seem terribly boring to everyone when they ask what we've been doing this past while. A cottage in the countryside. They may have been expecting something more... well, more.
You see, I'm tempted to go with number 5.
Well, it's your one, so go for it.
But have you read number 5? I'm going to say number 1. I wouldn't change a thing.
It's just like I dreamed of. A little house to call our own, teeming with animals, the flowers we sowed starting to bloom. And you there, at my side. You look good, with your sleeves rolled up, working in the garden.
I'm a fucking druid. Half the time I could just make shit grow from the ground.
Cabbages and not just enjoy
You're a
the view.
farmer.
It's fine. Already passed. Shal must have sensed I was enjoying myself. You'll seize any opportunity, won't you? But I suppose I've been giving you plenty of encouragement.
A high elf and a dark
I
elf.
feel better already.
Who'd have thunk it?
Let's embrace her. Give her a hug. There is one person in that if they're not in camp, I'm going to be really, really disappointed. Because they deserve to be in this camp as much as anybody else.
Sleepy. You know how
If it's who I think
easily I get
they are,
lost in
they're
your
here.
arms. Have fun. Just don't wear yourself out too quickly. I'm anticipating a long night ahead of us.
Before you run off for other characters...
Hang on. Yes?
I've got a different interaction.
Oh, you've got a different... okay.
Starting to wonder if you'd show up.
Shadowheart, isn't it? I don't think number 5's anywhere near appropriate, so... Because it was never you she had an issue with, it was Lysel she had an issue with, and they... Throughout the story, you watched them get over that.
Honestly? So have I. Oh, come here, will you? It's been forever.
I'm not actually there, though.
Well, you're there enough.
You feel a little more substantial than before. Less camping and scrounging off the land, I take it?
No, I've been fighting for my fucking life all the time.
Are you calling me chubby?
In fact, I found a nice meadow not far from where I live now. Every now and again, I'll spend the night there. For old time's sake. I'm glad you seem well. Trudy. I had no doubt, but I'm glad to hear you say it all the same. I found a little cottage. Abandoned, half ruined. There's a lot of such places to be found, thanks to the Absolute's armies. I've been making it my own. Healing. Learning to live again. It's hard to think of all that was robbed from them, but they're intent on making every day count for double. My mother's mind still drifts every now and again, but she has more good days than not so good days. She taught me her recipe for apple and plum pie, and when I tasted it, I actually remembered it from when I was a little girl. Some things can't be taken from you, it seems. Father's making himself useful, helping me fix up the cottage and caring for the animals. You should see the amount I have now. He's been waiting years for this. Now he can't stop smiling. Sorry, I'm rambling. Family life and pastry recipes probably aren't the most interesting topics for such a historic reunion. As am I. And no small bit surprised, also. Part of me is afraid I'll wake up from the dream and find myself back in the wilds, or worse, at the cloister. But no, it's real. Must I?
He's here as well.
You presume a great deal. I'm joking. Of course I want to know. Tell me all.
I've seen one character I want to see. I want to see the other.
As am I. It's well deserved, and I dare anyone to argue otherwise. Hopefully these meetups will become a regular occurrence. It's not that I miss the tadpoles, but at least it brought us together. Now we've got to make the extra effort ourselves. I'm sure we will, but let's be proactive about it all the same. We're more than capable. After all, we've faced down bigger threats than wrangling together a few social calendars. Oh, before you go, how does a red dragon plan their day?
Oh God.
They don't. They just wing it.
Dum-dum-dum.
Sorry.
Fuck her, she's been taking lessons from Wolfie.
Jokes stocked up that he
Hey,
never
we
got
have
to tell
been
me when
sleeping
I was
together.
younger, but lucky for him, I've never heard them. And seemingly, I am easily amused.
The bestest boy! I see them! Sorry.
I know. I would have been an open book to you in no time. But don't pretend you didn't like the mystery. Go on. You've got mingling to do. I'll work on my punchlines some more.
The bestest boy, the bestest boy.
A familiar sight. Scratch can't quite speak around the thing he has in his mouth.
Oh God.
What have you got this time, Scratch?
I found this. It smelled like you, so I kept it. Seemed like something you might like to throw.
I'd be happy to, but first, how have you been?
Oh, I've been so good. I've got a nice home in the city now. A girl named Mindy says I'm her best friend. She's mine too. Also you and Albert. I've got so many best friends, I hardly know who to play with.
I'm so glad to hear you fared well
I
since our
certainly
Charleston.
have, and I always will. Forever, I think. And so will you.
Do I say that last one? Because I know what he's
I don't
dropped.
know. Up to you.
You know best. But a little fetch never hurt anyone. As far as I know.
Alright, hang on. Hang on, Scratch. Hang on, mate. Oh, mate.
Perhaps the bard knows some of my favorites. Unless my taste in music is too anti.
No, it's emptied the... I never actually did give him a scratch.
Oh, boy! Is it lovely to sniff you again?
Pet your old friend, Scratch. That's a good lad. There's a bestest boy.
You always know just how to do it.
What
do
if
you
I
even
fetch?
have to ask? I certainly have, and I always will.
Heads and a stale loaf of bread just to get by.
He snaps the air and wiggles. He's either miming fighting a many-limbed creature or dancing. It's unclear. He is, however, exhausted. He's had plenty of adventures without you.
Friend? Friend! You came! Big Brother Scratch, too! happy.
Give him a pet.
Yes, miss this more.
The main ones, I think, there's only two we really have to speak to separately, and that's Lozelle and Shadowheart.
Yeah. Sorry, he wanted more, so I got to pet him again. Was he going to say miss this more again?
Yes, miss this more.
Yeah, he's going to keep saying it. Okay. You're a lot bigger than Scratch now.
Yes, big. But Scratch is smart. Teaches me many things, like Big Brother.
I'm glad Brothers brought you here.
No. You smell very delicious. Follow smell, find
God.
you.
What have you been doing since we last met?
Make friends with a turtle, a cat, a kraken. Kraken eats my cat friend, so I bite, kill. With shiny clothes, I am strong. Tired now. Want sleep. Want cave.
You need someone to look after you. How about Halcyon? Sounds like someone you need. How about me and Shadowheart?
Nice lady. She gives pets and tasty things. I like her. I go to her.
So,
oh, obviously got a pet owlbear.
I was going to say, so I've got a pet. No, I've got a pet armored owlbear. So that's Shadowheart.
Now the revelry can truly begin.
Halcyon.
You would think someone of my vintage would be inured to the passage of time. Yet these past 6 months have seemed endless without your company. But now our paths cross once more.
I'm not going to say that one. I'm going to say the feeling's mutual.
We have all pined for each other's company, I sense. I cannot imagine otherwise after what we shared. That bond was forged in a crucible that can never be stoked again, Oak Father willing. It is a bond that can weather any distance, any passage of time. I know it can, for I feel the longing for old friends in my heart each day.
Sounds like you need a drink.
Well, I am not normally given to imbibing, but this is a special occasion, and I believe our dear Withers procured a fine honey mead as part of the celebratory victuals. Even the most ascetic of nature servants would be tempted by such an elixir, but that can wait. Your company is what truly drew me. Now, we have much to catch up on. Do not allow me to ramble on. I am eager to hear all you've been doing.
You first, Halcyon. I want to hear about the life you've made and the people you've helped.
In that case, very well. Our community grows rapidly. In 6 months, we have turned what was once a shadowy wasteland into a true home for all. In another 6 months, I would wager the scars of the past will be entirely invisible, even to those who remember them. The old masonry of Moonrise Towers and Wraithwyn have been repurposed into new homes. And the land is rich with harvests and bountiful trees. Nature and civilization are in harmony, stronger together.
Is this the balance you wish
In
for?
a manner of speaking, yes. Though it is a more complex, evolving beast than I could ever have anticipated. True balance is no simple, fixed thing. I see that now. We welcome folk from all walks of life. Anyone who wishes for a new start. Naturally, it can be chaotic at times, but it is a thrilling sort of chaos. It thrives in ways I could never have dreamed of.
I'll need to see this place for myself.
You are welcome whenever you like, and for however long you please. Now, please, tell me all, and spare no details. I shall not lie. I have an ulterior motive in wishing to hear all. It is the children, you see, my charges. Their appetite for bedtime tales is greater than I could ever have anticipated. Another story, Daddy Halsin. Another is the chorus that greets me each nightfall. They have all but exhausted my repertoire in but a few short months. No mean feat given the lifetime I have lived. I desperately need new material, please. My reputation is at stake.
If I'd have known bedtime tales were possibilities, I'd have sought out your camp.
You would ask to be tucked in next. But whatever the intrepid adventurer needed, I would have been glad to provide.
I expect to have a few, yeah.
More than a few, I should think. At least I shall be equipped to explain the birds and the bees when the time comes. But I hope that time is quite a while off yet.
All right, let's see what I have.
All ears. Though I never cared for that phrase. A rather unsettling image.
Regale Halsin with the tales of your past 6 months.
You have kept yourself busy. I expected no less, in truth. I shall be able to keep the children enthralled for a few more nights yet, thanks to you. And should you wish to retell of your exploits in person, well, I shall not object to a night off. Now, it would be cruel of me to hoard you all to myself for the evening, as much as I would like to. I shall leave you to the others for now, unless there was anything else.
Tell me about Thaniel and Oliver. Do you see them much?
Quite often. They come and go as they please, but with so many playmates to avail of, they are far from strangers. They ask after you often. What you did for them will never be forgotten. I can see it in the land all around me. But more importantly, I see it in their faces whenever they visit. To make a child smile is to dabble with the power of gods, as far as I'm concerned.
Still partial to roaming in the bear form, I take it?
I spend half my days in ursine form. The children demand it. I had a score of them taking turns riding upon my back just days ago. I'm glad they are so comfortable with the Oakfather's creations. But they must learn that not all are as amiable as I am. A lesson for another time, though. They deserve some joy. As for roaming, that impulse has dwindled, I must admit. Perhaps because I have found where I am meant to be.
That's good to hear that he's actually more settled. You seem more settled than I expected. I thought you were against your nature.
As did I, but
yeah.
Somehow I feel like I no longer need to roam. That I have found something worthy laying roots for. Amazing what can be discovered about oneself, even at a ripe old age.
What are the Grove?
On
Do you stay in
occasion,
touch?
But I prefer not to interfere. Francesca of the High Forest is Archdruid now, and by all accounts, she has proven to be a steady and wise influence. Even Korga may yet find true balance, thanks to her influence.
Hey, yeah, we kept Korg alive. May I have a
By
hug?
all means.
Bring it in, man. Bring it in. I mean, you sat at camp and didn't do anything, but thanks for being there.
I could get used to this.
Turn to leave. So I'm not gonna leave.
Before you go, I have something for you. Just a little keepsake, really. Do you remember how I told you I like to whittle? I made this. Ducks are my favorite, but I thought they were particularly fitting in this case. They are migratory birds, of course, traveling far and wide with the turn of the seasons. Yet, they always find their way back to where they belong. Just like old friends find themselves back in each other's company. Oh, I am well aware, trust me. Now, I've taken up enough of your time. Go on, enjoy the festivities.
So, item received, whittled duck. So, do you want to talk to Helsin, or are you happy to... I don't know if he'll offer you anything different.
You would think someone of my vintage would be inured to the passage of time. Yet these past 6 months have seemed endless without your company. But now, our paths cross once more. Perhaps that is so for you, but for me, I know it can. For I feel the longing for old friends in my heart each day. You are right, of course. And who's to say we need... Now, we have much to catch up on. Do not allow me to ramble on. I am eager to hear all you've been doing. In that case, our community grows rapidly. In 6 months, we have turned what was once a shadowy wasteland. The old masonry of Moonrise Towers and Rythwin have been repurposed into... my greatest purpose and greatest reward. Those, as am I. Now, their appetite for bedtime tales is greater than I could ever have I am all ears, though I never cared. You have... Now, it would be cruel of me to hoard you all to myself for the evening, as much as I would like to.
Oh, so you don't get a duck. Let's speak to Volo.
Ah, my dear friend, it's been an age, has it not? You're looking very well indeed. Our skeletal friend will be very pleased to see I found my way here, despite my invitation getting lost in the post.
Have you come seeking a statement for your next tell-all? It's wonderful to see you, Volo. How have you been? You again!
Busy as ever. Better that than the reverse, wouldn't you say? Every major publishing house on the Sword Coast has been vying for my upcoming book on the subject of our adventures together.
Our adventures
I've gotten
together?
quite good at replicating your signature, so you needn't even bother with the release form. You might help me with the title, though. I'm considering The Hero and Me. What do you think?
The Hero and I, no?
I, me, it's all Volo as far as I'm concerned. Perhaps, once the manuscript is finished, you'd even be willing to write a foreword? Or better yet, I'll write a draft and you can just sign your name. Better still, I'll sign it for you. Hmm? Ah, your success really has been wonderful for my reputation. But you mustn't let me hog your attention all night, my friend. You've many friends to chat to, and I'd love to listen in.
Oh, God. Okay. So, Karlak?
Oh, shit. Oh, my God. He wasn't kidding. Withers, you mad bastard! You brought me back! Soldier. It's really you. I've missed you, man. Like, I've really missed you. And you're so clean. I'd say so. Can't think of who's been carrying your pack now that Kay's out of commission. Man, we had some good times. Wish Will and I had more time to reminisce, but surviving Avernus is just non-stop. Still, having him there has been incredible. You really can get through anything with someone you love at your side. Oh, but hey, guess what we found? Cambion dropped a map with directions and blueprints for Zariel's own private forge. A fucking forge! Our current plan is to get in, grab a smith, and force him to fix old Rusty. Or maybe give me a brand new model that can live outside of Avernus. You haven't seen the last of old Karlak yet, soldier. Trying not to count my owlbears before they've hatched. But the thought of coming back to Baldur's Gate keeps me going. Can I look you up when I'm out?
You better had, or I'll hunt you down myself.
Hey, that would be kind of fun, though. High stakes hide and seek. Honestly, I'd be curious to see if you could land a blow or two. Gods, is it good to see you again. To be here together. Hard not to get used to it all over again. This won't be the last time. I promise. Oh, shit. I've missed you. Like, I've really missed you. And you're so shimmery. Limbo, huh? You and Lazelle have really been going places. Gods, I wouldn't have the nerve to stand against the two of you on any plane. As for the Avernus crew, man, that place is brutal. But having Will around has been incredible. Fucker's even better at killing devils than yours truly. We don't have much time to chat, but just knowing he's there makes all the difference. Oh, but hey, guess what we found? Cambion dropped a map with directions and... You haven't seen the last of old Karlak yet, soldier. Trying not to count... Can I look you up when I'm out? This won't be the last time.
Oh, that's Jaheira. She's just
Hold on, let's go talk to Volo.
You gotta go
Because
talk to
you've
Volo?
spoke to him, I haven't.
Oh, right, okay.
Ah, my dear friend. Our skeletal friend will be very pleased to see I found my way here, despite my... Oh, you might help me with the titled eye. Perhaps...
I think it's just gonna be the same with Volo.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's Helsin.
Jaheira's right by the fire, right by you.
Yeah.
Well, now. You can make yourself presentable when
Hold
you
on,
have
I'll be
in
back in a
mind
second.
to. Oh, forgive me. I am simply excitable. It is good to be out under an open sky once more. My first, since the reconstruction began. We left quite a mess behind. But the city begins to look something like itself once more. Same twisting alleys for purse pickers. Same wooden buildings ready to get burnt by next year's dragon. Same cisterns overflowing. Huh.
I heard rumor the upper city was destroyed beyond recognition. You're not happy to see the city restored to its former glory? I've grown so fond of the city, more than my birth home in some ways. I heard
The upper
rumors.
city has been almost entirely rebuilt. That's where the gold is. Even the builder's scaffolds are cleared from the streets. No
And I'm
dust
back.
left to sneeze at.
Welcome back.
While Dorians simply get on with it. Stubbornness, civic spirit, plain stupidity. Perhaps all three. But nothing I will sniff at any longer. Harpers have come from half the world over to lend aid. Farmers, masons, healers. My own son, Jord, has been wooed to their ranks. Already he plans crop cycles in Worm's Crossing. Not so for my daughter. Ryan's rejoined the Flaming Fist. Temporarily, you understand. To organize the craftsmen. Though she spends more time locking up comrades for pocketing aid funds. They might learn a thing or two if they don't expel her. Again.
What have you been up to?
There is still much to do. People to house. A Harper network to rebuild. I may have little love for this city, but so long as my family chooses to serve it, I can do no less. For all your travels, I hope you have arrived where you want to be. Home. Whatever that means to you.
Where we're standing now, this campsite, this is my home, even when I am far away. My home is with Shadowheart.
So it's your character, so...
Yeah, my home was with Shadowheart.
Sentiment. With the greatest affection, I can think of better ways to sour our stomachs. I must inspect the refreshments. You'll never know. Some ne'er-do-well might have tampered with the wine. Well now. You can make yourself presentable when you have a mind to. Ah, how nice to be understood again. I have spent the past months bickering with builders and bankers, all to restore the city exactly as it was. Same twisting alleys for purse pickers, same wooden buildings ready to get burnt by next year's dragon, same cisterns overflowing, huh? I knew an Everescan Greycloak who would say, Baldur's Gate will be the death of me. But I can't say it doesn't hold all of life. Baldurians simply get on with it. Stubbornness, civic spirit, plain stupidity. Perhaps all three, but nothing I will sniff at any longer. Harper's, my own son. Not so for my daughter. Ryan's rejoined the Flaming Fist. Temporarily, you understand. Though she spends more time locking up comrades for pocketing 8 funds. There for all your travels. I hope you have arrived where you want to be. Home. Whatever that means to you. I must inspect the refreshments.
Oh, Sterion's just here.
Oh, yeah.
Well, look who decided to turn up. I wasn't sure our withered old friend could live up to his promise. But here we are. And you're looking more delicious than ever, if you don't mind me saying. Whatever you've been doing with your time, it clearly worked wonders. Love is a powerful tonic. And where better to celebrate our good fortune? An old haunt with old friends. Exactly what I feared. Without the protection of our little friends, I was just an ordinary spawn again. Burning in the sun. I fled the dock and found refuge in the shadows until night fell. Part of me was relieved you left so quickly after the battle. I felt ashamed. Like I'd lost everything. Just as you claimed your victory. I didn't want you to see me like that. But time lent perspective. It wasn't your victory, it was ours. And for all I'd lost, I'd gained so much more. I had freedom, strength, a whole new life. And it was time to live it. I've taken a turn as an adventurer and hero. It turns out no one actually cares about murder, as long as you murder the right people. And apparently I'm rather good at it. Let's not get carried away, darling. I'm still me. Perhaps more me than I've ever been.
You ever miss walking in the sun, so what's next for you? You seem happy. No, that one.
Hardly. Good people don't spend as much time lurking in the dark as I do. You know, it's funny. At first, I thought I was trapped by the shadows, cursed to live in them forever. But in time, I realized that darkness is as much a part of me as my fangs. This is only a curse as long as I refuse to embrace the shadows. So, I decided I would. I decided not to be defined by the choices other people made, by what other people did to me. My past may be done, but my present, my future, they're mine. This is who I am, in all my glory.
He's actually chilled out.
And for worse.
Acceptance on you looks good.
That being said, I haven't completely given up on returning to the sun. If the opportunity presented itself, well, I wouldn't say no. But until then, I am happy. We've had quite the journey, you and I. From the moment I first threatened you, I knew you were someone special. Someone to take on the world with. I will miss our time together. But then again, maybe this isn't goodbye. So much as it's, see you later, darling.
How I wish it could last forever.
Well, I wasn't sure or here I am. I'm not sure about you. But of course, I imagine traversing a cosmic war zone is no easy thing. You know, I was concerned you'd land yourself in trouble without me to look after you, but I see you're doing just fine as you are. Flying across the cosmos on the backs of dragons, waging war on your mad queen. I couldn't be more proud. Part of me would, but time. I've taken a turn as an adventurer and hero. Let's not get carried away, darling. I did at first, but then I realized I spent too long defined by what other people did to me, the choices other people made for me. But that's this is who I am. That being said, I haven't. We've had quite the journey, you and I.
Carlton. Will's at the other end of the table.
So, hang on then.
For 2 months I trained the Knights of the Comet. For
Oh, I
2
can actually
more
speak
I
to her.
skewered Kithraki bellies. And for 2 more yet, I traveled through limbo. I never imagined we'd be standing toe-to-toe on this day, in this place. Nothing but allies, I always told myself. A necessary partnership. But in spite of every strained word, every barbed glance, seeing you brings me even more pleasure than taking a Royal Inquisitor's head.
It's good to see you.
Nice to hear it. It's taken a dozen Gish's talents, a few stolen psi crystals, and 2 10 days of effort to conjure my projection. Worth it, I'd say. I miss this place. This... Fey Run.
Where are you now that you couldn't be here in the flesh? Your efforts stop off like eat underwell then. I figured a Lich Queen would be dead by now. What's holding her?
Shractalor.
Shractalor, I've never heard of it, should I?
I wouldn't expect you to. The capital city of the Githzerai, an exiled people, once kin with mine, until the madness of civil war ripped our one sky into 2. Our Gish sent word of the rebellion to their god king Zareth Minyaragith through the cosmos. He's agreed to parley. It's fallen to me to secure an alliance.
Hold on, the great warrior Lysel on a diplomatic mission?
Exactly the reaction I expected. My blade is keen as ever. But it was you who showed me that a proper victory doesn't always require a razor-sharp edge. Sometimes, a sincere plea is more persuasive than a dagger against the neck. Minyara Gith is an ascetic. He reached out in good faith. This is his way. It is in this spirit that I must meet him. And if he refuses, I carry on. Gravity pulls me in but one direction. I am the comet. I will not rest until I burn Vlaakith's bones to ash and smash her phylactery to pieces. My people will be free. But you've heard that refrain before. Zealous, bossy, insistent. All part and parcel of my undeniable charm.
When will I see you again?
Soon. When the comet has risen. When the Lich Queen has crumbled to dust. I miss this place. More to the point, I miss you. I wouldn't even deny it with Vlaakith's Vorpal blade at my neck. Though, I'd rather it not come to that. Now go. Mingle a bit. That's the word, right? Mingle. I'll be back one day. The Overgod himself couldn't keep me away.
What has become of that egg, Lysel? Has it hatched?
So it has. And a fine man the hatchling will be. I call him Zan. Freedom. He is with the mages of Zamvardim. I trust his care to no one else. Zan's destiny will be his own to follow. Warrior, poet, explorer, scholar. His way will be the way of the comet. No chains to bind us, no lies to bury us. Liberty will be the rallying cry that unites our empire. For 2 months we trained the Knights of the Comet. For 2 more we skewered Kithraki bellies. And for 2 more yet we traveled through Limbo. It's taken a dozen. Enjoy your night. Chatter away. For tomorrow, we face Zereth Minyaragith.
Zereth Menya Agith. And well you know the name. The immortal god king of the Githzerai, and the ruler of their capital, Shraktalor.
I do. Minyaragith is an ascetic. He reached out in good faith. He will aid us if we meet.
Love. The word hangs in the air for a moment, before Lysel continues, unfazed.
And if he refuses, we carry on. Gravity pulls. I am the comet. And when the comet has risen, we will be forever together. As surely as Kalir will forever circle the sun. Love. Until I knew you, I thought the mere idea a joke. A weakness indulged only by lesser species. You proved me a fool. I am forever grateful. A taste I will never grow tired of. So it has. And a fine Zan's destiny will be his own to follow.
Nope.
It's just the same thing anyway, so.
Something was running round. Oh, there it is.
Oh, right. You. Hello.
It's a cat with... It's Gale's cat!
Yes, I'm certain it is. As for you, well, I've heard congratulations are in order. You helped Mr. Dicarios save Baldur's Gate from the Absolute, isn't that right?
Actually, Gale helped me.
That doesn't sound like him. But whichever way you want to remember it, well done, I suppose. You ought to come visit myself and Gale when you're able, if you can extract yourself from what I'm sure are very important responsibilities.
I'd quite like that. Thank you for the
We'll
invitation.
send word by pigeon when we've need of you. I used to have a taste for them, but a great many things have changed in recent months. Ta-ta, darling.
I'm not even gonna bother talking to the cat.
I was going to say, all you'll get is meow.
Fuck. Let's fuck it. No, he actually talks.
Right.
It's just a talking cat.
Oh, okay.
Hello. Yes, I'm certain it is. You helped Mr. Dicarios save Baldur's Gate from the Absolute, isn't that right? That does. You ought to come visit myself and Gale when you're... We'll send ta-ta.
Oh, hang on, there's a dude over here. Oh, it's Gale. Professor Dicarios.
Well, well. Look what the Tressim dragged in. Professor Gale Dicarios of Blackstaff Academy. Educator of the esteemed School of Illusion. A pleasure to remake your acquaintance.
Bring it in, man. Bring it in.
Well, that was quite lovely. I'm glad you're as pleased to see me as I am you. I have to say, I'm quite grateful to just be Gale for the evening. I fear my students find me somewhat intimidating due to my, explosive former reputation. I seem to put the fear of the gods into them. Or the fear of Mystra, to be more specific. I surrendered the crown of Carsus to her, as I told you I would. And in return, she cured me of the orb at last. Even now, I struggle to put the feelings into words. It was like exhaling for the first time after holding my breath for so very long. Of course, I haven't clarified with my students that the orb is no longer a threat. The legend of my explosive capabilities is an excellent means of controlling a classroom. Too good, if anything. I spend most of my time trying to convince them how much fun the study of magic can be. But it'd be easier to crack a smile on an intellect devourer than some of my pupils.
Go on then, convince me why illusionary magic is so fun. Sounds dull as old brass. You wouldn't really that. You used to take yourself rather seriously, you know. I'm glad to hear that magic is no idle study. It's dangerous and it should be... No, go on, convince me. Why should I study illusionary magic?
Illusory magic has the power to confound the senses, to render the impossible into reality, and to allow expression of that most magical attribute of all, imagination. Unfortunately, in that respect, some of my apprentices seem to be rather lazy. Oh, they try their best, of course, when they can manage to stay awake.
The cheek of them! Nothing a well-placed swipe from Tara can't fix, though.
And what of you? What are you making of this newfound lease of life we earned?
I found solace in the wilds once more. Where there is nature, I'll always find my purpose.
From you, I'd expect nothing less.
I thought you'd go with number two.
My students plenty of tales about our escapades.
Basically,
something of a hero to them, you know?
You found the love of your life on the journey
to
and
my
that.
current cohort as a guest lecturer, perhaps. I'm sure they'd have plenty of questions for you.
I'm going to say the bottom one, and I understand that there is a Shadowheart answer there, but if he wants her to study, then or to give a lecture, he can ask her.
Well, I, for one, can't wait. And I say with some confidence, neither can they. Of course, you'll be most welcome to stay with me in my tower. My apologies, Tara. That would be our tower.
The cat's got whipped.
Yep.
It will give us plenty of time to catch up on your adventures. I'm very curious to know what you've been up to these past months. But I suspect the telling of that tale would keep you tied to me all evening. So, in the spirit of selflessness, I encourage you to mix and mingle for now, with time enough to come.
I'm glad for it.
Well, well. Look what... Professor Gale Decarius of Blackstaff Academy, educator of the esteemed School of Illusion. A pleasure to remake your acquaintance. I did offer, as a matter of fact. However, the Blackstaff insisted I couldn't teach every subject, nor could the simulacra of myself I offered to create for that purpose. So I've settled for teaching the art of illusion. Magic to confound the senses, to render the impossible into reality, and to allow expression of that most mad... I fear my students find me somewhat intimidating due to my... I surrendered the crown of Carsus to her, as I told you I would, and in return she cured... I spend most of my time trying to convince them how much fun the study of magic can be. But it'd be easier to crack a smile on an intellect devourer than some of my pupils. Still, I hoped my students might be a little more open to the playful side of such magic. Oh, they try their best, of course.
The cheek of them!
And what of you? What are you making of this newfound lease of life we earned? And I couldn't be happier for you. A fitting reward. I've told my students plenty of... I'll be delighted to introduce you to my current cohort as a guest lecturer, perhaps. I'm sure they'd have plenty of questions for you. Well, I, for one, can't wait. Of course, you'll be most welcome to stay with me in my tower. It will give us I'm very curious to know what you've been up to these past...
I'm skipping through the bits that we've already seen from your one. That's Asterion.
Yeah, hang on.
I must be careful to not overindulge tonight.
Minx is over here, and then Will's over at the end of the table. Oh, Scratch is playing with it.
That's why, because I threw it. I know it's on the floor. Because there is a +1 dagger here.
Here's Will.
Oh, yep. Oh.
There you are, my friend. Breathe deep. Can you smell it?
Nature, breathe deeply and take in the scent around you. Oh, God. That's a nat 20.
You take in every scent the night breeze carries. Sweet honeysuckle, tender violets, and an earthy fragrance you can't quite recognize.
A mysterious accent I can't quite place.
Forest trees draped in moss. Bittersweet, smoky, and that faintest hint of vanilla. A far cry from the rancid Avernus heat that's been clogging my lungs. I swear, Karlach and I have felled enough Cambions to build a fortress with their horns. Who'd have thought that just one of those fiends held the key to escaping Avernus for good? One of them sported a map and some blueprints. If you want all the gory details, Karlach can fill you in.
You're a
I've
pleasure to
missed
be
you
around.
too. The rush of battles we fought, the heart-to-hearts, the nights around the fire, the comfort of knowing I didn't face the unknown alone. If I had to do it all over again, and I'd rather not, to be clear, I can't imagine not having you at my side.
How have you been faring without your warlock powers?
I think the splinters I made out of the last bone devil I saw speak for themselves. Not to pat myself too hard on the back, but I'm not such a bad ranger if I do say so myself.
Hey, he's a ranger now.
Well, that's enough hell talk for the moment. The night's young. You shouldn't go wasting it. Or wasting any of the wine for that matter. I plan on downing half a bottle myself. Oh, did I say half a bottle? I meant half a dozen.
That's Karlak, that's Halcyon.
You're not watching this interaction.
Oh, shit, sorry.
You can touch, taste, and talk the Githzerai God King Menyar Gith sent word through the cosmos. He knows of your rebellion. Should the Githzerai join you, you could vanquish Flag.
Lae'zel, I knew you'd find a way. Breathe, my friend. Can you smell it? Limbo, realm of the Githzerai. Then the rebellion's taken you far from the astral. I'm proud of you, you know. It can't have been easy to turn your back on the lich you called queen. I imagine you've been
He thinks
cracking
I'm
Kithraki
Lae'zel.
heads across every plane. Mind you, you're not the only one who's been piling up corpses. Karlak and I have felled enough. Who'd have thought that just one of them sported a map and some blueprints? If you want all the... I've missed you too. If I had to do it all over again, I think the splinters I made out of the last... Well, that's enough. Or wasting any of the...
Yeah, same shit apart from the very first bit.
Oh, Minsk's here.
Cool, fresh air.
Boo! We are not dreaming. It is our old friend.
It's good to see you, Minsk.
Oh, and it is good to be seen. Oh, after so many days down in the dark, Minsk began to wonder if he was some blind bug who had only dreamed himself to be large and bulksome. You will forgive the aroma, I hope. We were not expecting the Dusty One to open a portal to our very cell. Boo had a moment to lick himself clean, but there is a little too much of Minsk to cover.
You're in a cell? What for?
Minsk and Boo have been helping, of course. We guard the streets, while Jaheira is occupied with harperish matters. The Zentarum rule the city's underbelly, so Minsk and Boo went to give them a tickle. There were harsh words, battle cries, some manner of head wound. We awoke in a Zentish cell, awaiting trial by noble combat. Execution, says Boo, though I am not sure of the difference. It is a long walk to the gallows, and Minsk still has his fists, no?
It sounds like Wither's got there just in time. You're going to get yourself killed. You can't fight everyone you disagree with. Does Jaheira know you're off the leash?
She told Minsk and Boo to behave themselves, which is why we shall be back in our cell by dawn. But leave such matters for the morn. Tonight is for celebration and the telling of tales. How have you filled your days since we tore this sticky tyrant from the sky? Aha,
the lovebirds still nest together then? Minsk is glad. For what is life without a companion? Though I am thinking yours does not sit on your shoulders, eh? Ah, you are right, Boo. That is none of Minsk's business. There is much merriment to be made before the night is done. Go and greet the others. Minsk shall make himself presentable. Ah, this pond shall do nicely, Boo. Though I see no soap. So you shall have to blow the bubbles for me.
Oh, God.
Takes the air, Boo? No more. Boo! We are not dreaming. It is our old friend. Oh, and it is good. You will forgive the aroma, I hope. We were not expecting the Dusty One to open a portal to our very cell. Boo had a moment to lick himself clean. Minsk and the Zentarum rule the city's underbelly. So Minsk and Boo went to give them a tickle. There were harsh words, battle cries. Minsk and Boo agree to disagree. But leave such matters for the morn. Tonight is for celebration and the telling of tales. How have you filled your days since we tore the... Minsk hears the determination rattle your cry. Even if he can't remember who is the Comet and who the Lich Queen. Boo will remind him of the details later. He has the memory of a miniature giant space elephant. There is much merriment to be made before the night is done. Go and greet the others. Minsk shall make himself presentable. Minsk has not yet left the table.
I also believe that's everyone.
I'm glad the roads are
So that's Jahira. Who's over here?
Karlak.
Karlak. Okay.
A beautiful night.
Then Withers is over here.
So there's only one other person that isn't with us.
Which is?
Which is the bard up there.
Yeah, I don't know if we can talk to him.
I can get up the ladder. Yes, I can talk to them.
Go on then.
Oh, hello. Let me guess, you've got some suggestions about the music choice.
No, please.
Suppose I'll get back to it then.
Oh, okay.
Withers has a keen eye for a nice vintage.
What was it? Chest of Grateful Words.
When he could source these.
Official guild letter. Love from art. Love from all.
I remember
Oh, here you go.
when we had to eat 14 apples, some fish
What?
heads, and a stale loaf of bread just to get by.
So these are all different people that we've met along the way, and they're sort of sending their messages. So Alfira, the woman, the
tiefling.
Tiefling bard, she now runs a school. Arabella. Floric. Grr. Oh shit, put it back. Barkus. Damon.
Store some in your cheeks. Better than Zentish prison fare, is it not?
Elminster. Nocturne.
The whole gang is here. Wish I'd had time to polish up the horns.
Oh yeah. A letter from Voss. Hope. Mayrina. God damn it. Yeah, there's one from Nine Fingers. And Zevlor.
It needs a beholder. What's cooking?
Have you read these?
Yeah, so these are telling you bits about what you did, aren't they?
Mm-hmm. You ready to go see Withers?
Hang on. Almond Cakes of Avernus. Stone Lord killed by beloved ranger. The Book of Willing Souls.
You watching the interaction?
Yeah,
This
just
one
look at
night is like any other, and yet different. Thou art the savior of Baldur's Gate, until such time it requires
So what part you at?
again. How dost thou feel?
How dost thou feel?
What do you reckon? I'm thinking the top one.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that.
I am pleased to hear it. The satisfaction of one's intention is, to my surprise, a rare accomplishment. Enjoy the revelry of the day. Thou deservest at least that much.
I think it's the second one. Basically, if you haven't caught up with everybody, you go to the first one. If you've talked to everybody, then you go to the second one, which I think we've talked to everybody now.
What indeed? Prick up thy ears and listen.
Are you sure you're done partying? Yes.
The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise, brought to account. Hear me, thou heroes, wastrels, friends. I have waited long to tell you these words. It is over. For now. Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself, but for every thread you sewed, so did the gods unravel another. Sleep, rest, revel, but be ready, for thou mayst yet be needed. Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all, problems worth solving. To you.
Yay! That was really good. I think it was really, really good the way that they did the ending. Because the ending, obviously, it will change depending on who you've saved and what you've done.
Yep.
So there's obviously stuff in there that we haven't done. We never managed to save the tieflings and what's his face? Not Bacchum, or Bacchus. It was the other guy who made rune powder. We never managed to save him either.
Oh, yeah. We never saved Minthara either.
No, we never saved Minthara. But that was all in one area, wasn't it? That was all one bit.
Yeah. That was because we went and freed the Night Song before anything else.
Right.
Because we went into the thing and it asked if we wanted to go into the area, and we didn't realise that it would actually do anything.
Yeah. But no, it's very well done, the way that, obviously, if you're playing more than one character, or more than one person in the game, how your stories diverge at the end. Because there's so many other games where it's just like, yes, your adventure has come to an end, well done, congratulations, you win. Whereas this one, it was really nice, the fact that you and Lizelle immediately took off and decided you were going to basically wage war on Vlaakith, which was one of the big questions that we hadn't sort of really answered.
Yep.
I settled down with Shadowheart, which was what she always wanted to do, and it was, again, it sort of made perfect sense, because she wanted a little cottage in the middle of nowhere, this, that, the other, and it's like, well, I'm a druid, so that's going to be kind of, I can live with that.
Yeah, but it also made perfect sense because you were always with Shadowheart, and I was always with Lizelle.
Yeah.
So it's like it showed the bonds between my character and Lizelle, and yours and Shadowheart's.
But that's what I mean. Oh, pardon me. It'd be different if you made Gale blow himself up. If you went to Avernus with...
There thou art, the dead three. Thy faces gods, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice? Thou soughtst to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools. Everyone. The supplication of Bane, the whimper of Baal, the death mule of Merkel. Felled by mortals. I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
Interesting.
It's Withers basically saying, fuck you guys. Well, that's what I mean. So it could be completely different if you get into a relationship with Karlach and you say,
Well, you
come on.
As I remember, at the start, Will's hunting Karlach, so you can actually kill Karlach at the start.
Yeah. That's what I mean. So you can kill Karlach and stuff, but if you imagine you get into a relationship with Karlach, when it comes to that end bit, she goes, I've got to go back to Avernus. You could end up going back to Avernus with her.
Yep.
So is it, on your game, is it just like the last save we were at, or?
That's a point. I don't actually know. It's got a auto-save in camp.
Oh, right. So
in the reunion camp.
So you can probably go through just the sort of reunion ending again.
Yeah.
No, I think that game
Do you
was...
know?
Oh, go on.
Do you know how long it took us to beat the entire game?
Go on.
111 hours. And 10 minutes.
That's not too bad, considering, we've each put, 2,500 hours into games like Destiny.
Yep.
But no, I think that Baldur's Gate is made really, really well. Larian Studios should be absolutely praised in this day and age where AAA games are microtransactions and the bugs and patches aren't really freaking solved. This was an absolutely solid game all the way through. There were a couple of times that didn't make sense, but they were fleeting moments. So again, like the one we had in tonight's stream was where you spoke to Lizelle in Rivington, and she was there going, in Vlaakith's name, and it's like, but you don't follow Vlaakith anymore. And it's like, yeah, but if you'd have had that interaction earlier on in the game, that would have made perfect sense. But it's also quite good, the fact of, I think, when you get to the end, there is that moment where you have the separation of Karlach. There is that moment where Asterion just runs away. Because it does show you that just because the adventure's over doesn't mean that everybody remains friends forever and that's the end of the story and done. But it shows you that you go back to the issues you had before the end of the game as such. No, I think it was really well made. Anybody who's not played Baldur's Gate 3, I would highly suggest purchasing it. Absolutely amazing game. Well worth the money. Absolutely well worth the money. However, it is now 4:30. I am going to bed. It has been a late one, chat. We've been streaming for nearly 8.5 hours. So I thank you all for joining us. Andra, I thank you for going through Baldur's Gate with me. Really, really glad we got Baldur's Gate. I really enjoyed it.
As I said, we'll have to we'll have to install all of the packs and then go through it again with the expanded party size and the extra encounters and the more enemies and see how well we can do on that.
That would be... I wonder how that would handle it when you get to things like the last boss. Because you're going to have Karlach screaming one thing, Gale screaming another thing, Lysel screaming a third thing, and it's like, how's the game going to handle this?
Well, we'd have to find out.
Yeah. But no, I also think that Grove and Grovel pack made by Fade, anybody who's going to play a Druid, that pack is really, really good because it frees up you to play a character like a Druid, not like a, no disrespect, not like a fighter that has an extra ability. It allows you to take advantage of the fact you're a Druid. However, what's your final thought on the game then, Dra?
I think it's really good. I think it's really good, and everything I heard before was like, it's actually a game where the developers listen to people about what they want, and they. I heard that they went above and beyond on what they actually put into the game, and I would really agree with that.
I think it shows that they care, and they care about the game. They took the time to make something that they genuinely put heart and soul into, and they wanted people to. They didn't want people to have the story that they had. They wanted people to have their own journey through the sort of the background story as such. Because when you start the game, it's, I want to get cured. Now, I appreciate that me and Dra did quite often flip back to, I want this thing out my freaking head. But Dra went off and fell in love with Lysel. I went off and fell in love with Shadowheart. The moment that Karlach had her, second heart upgrade, she was there going, is it possible for somebody to touch me again? And I could have just tapped her on the shoulder, and I went, no, come here, and I pulled her in for a hug, and it's like, not everybody is going to have that journey. You all have, there's a story in the background, and it is your own journey through that story. Whatever mistakes you make, whatever decisions you make, God forbid if we'd have played it on honor mode, because that would have been a far different kettle of fish.
Would have been interesting, but yeah. You're dead. Yep, I fucking know.
Yep. Right. However, yeah, it is now. It's very, very, very early in the UK, so I am going to bed. I thank you all for joining us. I thank you for joining me, Dra. We will be back on Wednesday, probably playing something like 33 Immortals, or depending if we've got something else to play, we might play other things.
Or, depending on if you really want to, we could start the really modded playthrough.
Yeah, we could have a look. I think the only thing I would do before we do anything else is I would probably take things like Fireball dice off, because I don't think we ever used the Fireball dice. I didn't see where they were.
I had. It's just you know where you have the dice roll. You literally, it's in that you change the cosmetic. Because I was always using the Fireball dice.
Oh right, okay, yeah, I didn't see it. I think I'd probably take the Battle Mage off, because I don't think we ever used the Battle Mage, did we? Oh, sorry, Battle Mage and
Divine Sorcerer.
Yeah, and the Divine Sorcerer. But right, I'm going to bed. Thank you all for joining us. We're back on Wednesday. Until then, behave yourselves, don't do anything I wouldn't do, and we'll see you again soon. Bye-bye, everybody!
Hello!